Give me 2 minutes. Good morning. I hope you can hear me. Let me log into chat. There's a huge gap down opening. Let the market structure be clear. Today is Nifty expiry. Premium is going to melt very fast. You need to be very cautious in the first half hour. Give me few seconds so that I can complete the process of streaming. I'm facing some issue with login into the chat box. The first 5 minute bar is huge bearish bar after the gap down. We will wait for proper high probability setup to come up. Yeah, let us do the analysis on 1 minute chart too for the first half an hour, like we did on Friday. We can see we have the first entry long. This green bar broke the previous bar high. I hope clearly visible. This bar broke the previous bar high, and we are counting from the swing high. And if we count from the swing low, this is the first entry short, and we are about to see the second entry short. And the market is, as of now, bearish, but still within the range of first 5 minutes. We need to wait for some more time before the market structure is clear. Still, we don't have any channel formation. All these bars are sideways. There is no proper setup right now. This is a small second entry short, and we may see the failure of second entry short. All these bars are overlapping, so wait. So we are seeing the failure of second entry short. 21 EMA may be working as magnet. This looks like a spike and a channel formation. Let some more bars form. Now things are more clear. This is the first entry short, and this is second entry short. Because this bar broke the previous bar low, we are counting from the swing low for short, and for long we are counting from swing high. This is the second entry long. The red bar is the second entry long, which is a weak signal bar. But we have seen the second entry short failing at this red bar. We saw the failure of second entry short and the formation of second entry long, which makes it a high probability setup. But there is no key entry point clearly visible. Let me check. There may be a trend line here. This is a spike and channel formation. So this is a high probability setup at key entry point. We may see a move quickly up because two times bears have been trapped. So this is quite likely. This is a channel formation. It's a tight channel. One should be careful. This channel maybe we are not clearly. We are just anticipating because the bars are still forming. This is area of development, but this is was clearly second entry long as well as failed second entry short, which is double high probability setup. Let me mark it here. And if this trend line is valid, then it is a high probability setup at key entry point. We are seeing a spike and channel pattern. We are still in a tight channel. On the 5 minute chart, we are seeing the first entry long. So this is a split view of 1 and 5 minute chart. Let us focus on 1 minute for the first 30 minutes. This is bear flag. This was the bearish trend, and we are seeing a flag. So it may fail, and then we may see this move. Here it was only a small scalp. I am not written high probability setup at key entry point. This is what is happening. This is a bear flag. Let me show you how the bear flag works. The trend is bearish, and we are expecting a new low. Let me show the trend line. If you see from here, there is a bearish trend channel. There are three touch points. We have broken out of the bearish trend channel, which was very tight. It was like a spike. So we can expect a new low. This is the low. Right now we have a bullish channel. Till we see second entry short or the failure of second entry long below the 21 EMA, we cannot go short. Right now we are in a bullish channel. We are still in a bullish channel. You have to be very quick if you are scalping. You have to be very wise and take those trades which are high probability setup forming at the key entry point. So we have correctly identified this flag, and this is perfect spike and channel pattern. This is a bearish spike and channel pattern. The trend, the first trend channel was bearish. Then we are seeing a tight channel forming out of the spike, and we are expecting a new low formation. But to go short, you need to have the setup. Let me just check. Counting is reset from here. So this was the first entry short. You have to be very quick. Then this was the second entry short. And the same level we have, the count was reset. So this is, let me see, there are so many bars overlapping each other. This is second entry long. It was broken here when this bar broke the previous bar low. So this is first entry short. Then this bar broke the previous bar low. So that is second entry short. Perfect. Then this bar broke the previous bar low. So this is first entry long, because this bar broke the previous bar high. Counting from this swing high. height of both the bars are almost equal. Now we are seeing the second entry long and we are expecting the new high of this bullish channel. So you may see a sudden big bar, green bar forming here because this is a small micro bull channel and we are expecting a new high after the break of this channel. So this pattern may first be over, then we may see the new low. So the first thing we are seeing is the new high formation. This is the high. Here there was break of the bullish channel and what we are seeing is the new high after the break of bullish channel. So two legs of the bulls are almost getting over. We need to see the second entry short before we go short anywhere here. We have only seen first entry short here. This high where I've written is the first entry short. This is first entry short. If we see a second entry short here, it will be very good setup and it may be very sudden, it will not give the chance. New high formed of micro bull channel. Okay, I hope things are very clear here. We have seen the new high formation after the break of the bull channel. Okay, this leg is still continuing. When a bar will break the previous bar low, that leg will be over, and then we may see the down move towards the new low formation. We have already seen first entry short counting from here because there was second entry short, so the count was reset and this bar broke the previous bar low, so this is first entry short and we probably will be seeing the second entry short very soon. Let me explain it to you. Yeah, we are about to see the second entry short, but this is a green signal bar, but the context is very much in favor of bears because we are expecting a new low formation that may be a very quick move to trap all the bulls who, who in the early morning thought that this fall was enough. Okay, so these bulls will be trapped, and that's why we may see a very sudden move. I hope things are very clear. Can you clearly? My voice is clear. Can anyone reply back? See, just as we expected, we are going to see a new low. This was a bear channel. There was break of bear channel and a bull channel form. When there was break of bull channel, we saw the new high formation just as per the price action rule. We are only using parallel channel and the concept of second entry. Okay. On the 5-minute chart, you can see the first entry short forming. Actually, this is the second attempt by the bears. So we can mark second entry short here. On the 5-minute chart too, this was the first attempt by the bears to push the price down. And we are seeing the second attempt by the bears to push the price down. Okay. So this is second entry short on the 5-minute chart too. Okay. Am I clear? Okay. This is the first entry short. The first bar itself is the first entry short. The bulls tried to push the price higher, but the bears overwhelmed them and they closed at the bottom of this bar. There's a huge wick here. Okay, the market is bearish. We are seeing the second entry zone, but on 5-minute chart we cannot say that there is any high probability setup. But we have already found one high probability setup at 9:22 on 1-minute chart, and this is another second entry short formation when we are expecting a new low. But as I said, the signal bar is weak as well as it is inside another bar. So this is not a very good setup. We may see new low. This this down move will be consisting of two legs. So this was the first leg. Till now, we have not got any perfect high probability setup at key entry point. This was one setup, but here too there were so many overlapping bars. At the same time, there were no key entry point clearly visible. Let us see. We are still in the first 5-minute bar. This is the first 5-minute bar. It is a pin bar. It was quite bearish, even though after the gap down, the bulls tried to push the price higher. It, this bar itself is of, let me see, it is of 125 point, more than 125 points. The market is down 1.9% and it is expiry. You need to be very careful. Trading is going to be very risky today. In the first 1 hour, it will be very volatile, and the last 1 hour. In the afternoon, we may see sideways movement. Let me complete some settings in the OBS. I'm still expecting a down move. The bulls are trapped here. We have already seen the new high formed here. So that leg is over. The second leg is over. Bullish leg is over. So we should be expecting second bearish leg here as per price action rule. I am still holding my view of new low. I'm not giving any trade. I'm just trying to teach you what are the rules for the price action and how the second entry count concept works. We have not found any high probability setup at key entry point till now. We are still inside the first 5-minute bar. We are seeing a sideways market on the higher time frame. You can see on the 5-minute chart all the body of all the bars are in a tight range. On 1-minute chart, 21 EM is working like a magnet. So this is a second entry long on the 5-minute chart, but the signal bar is weak. It is bearish bar. This is second entry long because this green bar broke the high of the previous bar and we are counting from the swing high. They know setup right now. Trading right now is very risky. It's very volatile. Better to sit on your hands. I know we are coming out of the weekend and tomorrow is also holiday. So you may be itching to go and take a trade, but it's not the right time. Not the right time. Wait for proper setup. Okay. Let me put a disclaimer on the screen. So this was one bullish leg, and this new high form completed that bullish leg. Now what we are seeing is another bullish leg. The trend is still continuing. We may see counting from this swing low, we are seeing the second entry short actually. Let me show you. This is first entry short. So it's a green bar. It broke the previous bar low by just one or two ticks. Now this is second entry short. Even though it has a green body, this this bar broke the low of the previous pin bar. So this is marked as second entry short and it is at 21 EMA. 21 EMA acts as a key entry point. So probably the bulls may be thinking that this is the new high. This was not enough because it was just after the break of the tight bullish channel. Yesterday in our Telegram channel, I talked about the same thing. When we are moving in a very tight channel, we may see just after the break a new high forms which is almost equal to the high. Then that new high formation is not enough, and then we may see another trial for the new high, another attempt for the new high. I talked about it in yesterday in the Telegram channel. That is what has happened here. This new high was not enough. So this is the new high, and now the two bullish legs are over. And I told we may see new low, but for that we need to see second entry short, and that we have seen at key entry point. So this may be right setup. Now what we are seeing is the lower high formation, which is confirmation of this is lower high. This is high probability setup at key entry point. This is the first high probability setup at key entry point. This was the first leg. This was the second leg. It's difficult to draw a parallel channel for this leg. But this is definitely a second entry short, and we have seen the lower high. And now we are below 21 EMA. 21 EMA has acted as resistance here. On the 5-minute chart, we have seen the second entry long formation with a weak signal bar. Give me 2 minutes. I need to pick up a call, one of the business call. This is area of development at 21 EMA. 21 EMA has acted as resistance here. We have seen second entry short formation. Then we have seen the lower high confirmation, and I am expecting new low after the break of this bear channel. This was a spike and a channel formation. When there is a spike and channel formation, usually we see a move towards the start of the channel. According to me, this is the first high probability setup at key entry point. This was the proper high probability setup at key entry point. Key entry point is 21 EMA. We have seen first entry short because this broke the previous bar low, and this green bar broke the previous bar low. So this is second entry short. Then we saw a lower high. This is actually a lower high. Sorry, just make it more clear. This is actually a lower high because this bar broke the high of the previous bar, but the next bar is breaking the low of this bar. So this is lower high confirmation. One minute. Lower high confirmation setup. Why is he writing it here? First we saw second entry short, then we saw lower high. Are we going to see the new high of this bull channel? Let us see. Counting from the swing high, this is the first entry long, and we are seeing the second entry long. Will it fail? It should fail. This is the second entry long, which is having a bearish body. Counting from this swing high. This is the high of the second entry short. Okay, so if somebody went short, seeing the second entry short, his stop loss will be at least 2 or 3 points above that, above the high of the bar. Counting from the swing high, we have seen the first entry long because this doji bar broke the high of the previous bar, and this bar broke the high of the previous bar. So this is second entry long. This green bar broke the high of the this bar. This is second entry long. Trading on 1 minute chart is very tricky because the bar formation is very quick. You have to think very quickly. Let me remove. I think it's confusing right now. If this is a bullish channel having more than 3 points, it's quite a valid bullish channel. So this setup is not valid because the market was going up. So the first high probability setup, but we are seeing the double top formation. Here is a resistance. We are seeing second entry short here too. This is the first entry short, but we are in a bull channel. So it's better to be with the trend. This is failed first entry short. Let me write it failed first entry short. This is failed first entry short. This is second entry short. Counting from the swing low. We are still in a bull channel. We are in a bull channel. This was the first bull channel and this is the second bull channel. This second entry short setup has failed actually. We are above 21 EMA and this second entry long, though it was a weak signal bar, is working. Even on the 5 minute chart, this second entry long, which was a weak signal bar, is working right now. So we are still trying to find the first high probability setup at key entry point. One we thought, one I thought was the high probability setup at key entry point. Why not so? We have seen a spike and channel formation. This was the first channel. This is the second bullish channel. We are still in the bullish trend. 4 minutes left before we can start concentrating on 5 minute chart. This 1 minute chart is tricky. There are so many annotations. We have marked first into short, second into short so many times. It gets confusing. While on the 5 minute chart, you can clearly see there is only four annotations till now. This was the first entry long because this bar broke the previous bar high. Okay. Then this bar broke the previous bar high. So this red bar is second entry long. But there was no key entry point here. So there was no high probability setup. This was also the failure of second entry sort. As this bar closed above the signal bar of second entry sort, you can mark the second entry long as failed second entry sort. So this was double high probability setup, but trend line, there were no trend line or support here. Neither there was the 21 EMA. We are far from 21 EMA. What we are seeing is a mean reversal. 21 EMA is acting as a magnet. This was the first micro bull channel. We have seen its new high formed here. This is the second bull channel. This was the new high formed of micro bull channel. But that new high was not enough, and what we are seeing is the continuation of the previous trend. This is a valid and a strong trend line. There are so many points, touch points here. There is a good gap. Still, we are away from the channel line. Channel line acts as resistance. So there may be more up move here, but let the market. So what is the structure, proper structure? Here we can draw a trend line on 5-minute chart now. Let me draw dashed line because I'm not getting the three touch points. There are no three touch points. So this is not a confirmed trend line. So I have marked it as a dashed line. Let us mark the high of the day that will act as resistance. This was failed second entry short. This pin bar was the failed second entry short because it broke the high of the second entry short. And the next bar is a bullish bar, which is clearly denoting that we are in a strong trend channel, strong bullish trend channel. All the bearish bar have a small wick, small or the half size of the bar, edge wick. One, two, three, four, five. Most of the bars have wick at the lower side. When the trend will be changing, we will start seeing more strong bearish bars. Till now, we have seen all the bearish bars having wick on the lower side. I have seen we have already covered half an hour and we are using 1 and 5 minute chart both. The first attempt to find the high probability setup at key entry point failed today. We marked this as lower high, but that setup has not worked today. One reason why the price was moving up, we were going against the trend. I was expecting this new low formation, and that may take some time before it happens. We are still in the first 5 minute bar, that is to be noted. This is first entry short, counting from here. This is first entry long. Color of the bar is not important when we are counting legs. Counting bars. This is the second entry short here because this bar broke the previous bar low and this was almost like a double top formation, but we are still in the bullish trend. There was a break and we are about to see second entry long. Yes, we are seeing the second entry long at 21 EMA, which is high probability setup, as we are about to see the new high, and this is the high of the day which may act as resistance. Today's expiry we may see traps. You need to be very cautious. This is second entry long at 21 EMA, but we have seen just we have, the bar is still inside the channel. So we have still not seen the break of the channel. If the bar body closed outside the channel, then we could have said that we have seen the break. But this bar had taken support at 21 EMA. At the same time, it had closed inside the channel. We are drawing the trend line using the wicks. Now we may see the break of this channel. You may you may be aware that we are seeing a strong resistance here. Okay, we are in probably in a range. Market is going sideways here. If there is a breakout failure on the downside, then it will be a good setup to go in the direction of the trend. There may be a breakout which may fail, and then we may see the up move to this high of the day. Let us wait and see. On the 5 minute chart, let us give more space to the 5 minute chart. You will get better setup on 5 minute chart. You will get better reward at 5 minute chart. There will be less confusion. So we are seeing higher low confirmation after second entry long, but we are in a sideways market right now, in range market. The rules of the sideways market is very clear: buy low sell high. Okay, and the first attempt of breakout may fail. This is a no trading zone. You cannot trade in the middle of the range. You can either buy low, sell high, or you can attempt the fade of breakout. On the 5 minute chart, we have not seen any setup. Still, the trend line has not been established. We have only seen two touch points. Two of this, if you consider this, then we can say this is the third touch point, but it's not very clear. Let me see if we go to 3 minute chart. Still, there is only say two touch points. We may see sudden big bar taking the stop loss of all the bullish bars. We have opened gap down. We are below 21 EMA. So on 5 minute chart, it is not advisable to go long before the price start taking 21 EMA at the support level. Here we saw the failure of second entry short. At the same time, it was second entry long. So that was high probability setup, but the key entry point was not clear. On 1 minute chart, we are in a range. Give me a minute, I will give a call. I missed some calls. We are still in range. Even on 5 minute chart, we are seeing doji formation. It is called barbed wire as per L. Brooks. This is no trade zone. We may see a sudden big bar in either direction and feel that we missed the trade, but it is best to wait for proper setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and this is the 15th bar, 15th or 16th bar within this range. I drew this I drew this parallel sideways channel about 5 minutes back. All these bars have almost equal height. But one thing need to be noted, we are above 21 EMA and these bars have not been able to break 21 EMA. They are taking it 21 EMA as support. Let me take a call. हाँ नहीं 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 सॉरी सर दूसरा नहीं okay. So we are about to see the first breakout of this range and the first breakout may fail. On the 5 minute chart, you must be seeing a red bar formation. There are four overlapping bars on 5 minute chart. It means from last 20 minutes we are in this range. Do you still want me to continue with 1 minute chart or should we concentrate on 5 minute chart? I have started a poll. We are seeing a breakout of this range. If this breakout fails, which is highly likely, then that will create a setup. Let us concentrate on 5 minutes. That is what I think. 1 minute will confuse. Okay, let's be wise. Let us see what is happening. We have opened in the gap. There was huge gap left, and we are in that gap. Okay, this level will act as resistance, while this level will act as support. What we are seeing here, if this channel line, this sorry, trend line is valid, we may see a bounce here. I have not confirmed that this is a trend line. I have kept it as a dashed line. The reason being we have not seen the third touch point. Is this the third touch point? We will get the answer soon. On 5 minute chart, we have not got any high probability setup till now. On 1 minute chart, we tried to identify, but it failed. If we will ignore this first bar, which I usually do, then this will be the second entry sort and this will be the first entry sort, counting from this swing bottom. Okay, this is the swing bottom. So this is first entry sort and this is second entry sort. If it fails, it will be very good setup and this will be confirmed as trend line, which is confirmed. So this will be the failed second entry sort. Failed second entry sort when we are in a bull channel, a high probability setup. Will it fail? If this bar closes above second entry sort or the next bar closes above second entry sort, it will be the confirmation. This is swing high, counting starts for long. This is swing low, counting starts for short. Okay, this is swing high, this is swing low, counting starts for short. So this bar broke the previous bar low. So this is first entry short, and this red bar broke the this is overlapping bar. This bar broke the low of the previous green bar. So this small bar, weak bar, will be counted as second entry short. This is second entry short, but it is weak. And we have seen the failed second entry short. This is high probability setup at key entry point. The trend line has been confirmed. This is second entry failed second entry short at 20, at trend line. This is the first high probability setup at key entry point, and that is working perfectly fine. See, it is easy to find setup on 5 minute chart. This is already a quick scalp. We have moved around 34 points. I hope things are very clear right now. Five-minute chart has given first high probability setup at key entry point. So this is a winning trade for anyone who is going for high probability setup at key entry point. We have correctly identified here we saw the first entry sort counting from this swing high. This was the first entry long. And right now we have seen the second entry long as well as failed second entry short. Now things are very clear. Counting from here, this is the first entry long, sorry. Getting this is second entry long, but this is the failed second entry short at trend line. This bar broke the previous bar high, so this is first entry long. This bar broke the previous bar high, so this is second entry long. This is the second entry short because this red bar broke the previous bar low. What we are seeing is the failure of second entry short. So this is the failure of double failure of the counter trend. First time bears tried here to get the price lower. This is the second attempt which has failed. That's why we have got or trade in the direction of the trend. Now we can draw a parallel channel here. Keeping the swing high, we don't know where the channel line will be right now. So there are not much touch points. This is the first touch point. Probably this is the second touch point. The trend line is clear. We have seen the failed second entry short at trend line, which is high probability setup. We are near resistance. This is where the market opened. So we are near resistance. For scalp, you can consider 4 or 5 points on the premium chart as a scalp. It depends upon how many lots you are trading. Usually 4 or 5 is considered decent. And after, if you are trading with 4 lots, you can book the profit on 3 lots and keep one as a runner. Runner stop loss will be trailed, or you can keep it as break even. Stop loss can be at break even for the runner. Today we have seen how the 1 minute chart and 5 minute chart can be compared for finding the high probability setup at key entry point. It is better to work with 5 minute chart. It will give you more clear trade. This is a swing high. So this bar broke the previous bar high. So this is marked as first entry long. Then this bar broke the previous bar high, which is a red bar. So this is marked as second entry long. We are counting from the swing high. Now we have got a new swing high. This is higher than the previous swing high. So the counting will be reset here. If this swing high is broken, then the counting will start from the new swing high. Okay, this was the first swing high. Now counting will be reset here. And this is the new swing high. I'm just writing it here to show how it works, how the counting works. Okay, if we have a new swing high at 21 EMA, then the counting will be reset there. Okay, this was the first swing high. This was the first swing low. Counting for short start from here. This was the first entry short because this red bar broke the previous green bar low. Then this red bar broke the previous green bar low. So it was second entry short, but it failed because we saw no further movement after second entry short. There were not much bars forming, and we saw a good hammer forming here, which was clear indication that the bears have failed to bring the price down. So it was a failure of counter trend trading for the second time, and that works in the favor of bulls. This is a bullish trend channel. This is a perfect bullish trend channel. This is a healthy one. I told you we don't know where the channel line is. First we thought this is the channel line. Then we saw another bar which is higher, and we may have a wider channel line. For the time being, we are keeping it here. We are seeing two bars having in the close proximity having the similar high. Okay, channel line importance will be felt when there is a big overshoot. When the channel line is broken on the upside in the bull channel, that becomes an overshoot, and that usually results in mayhem in the market. We may see a sudden move in the opposite direction. Yes, 5 minutes on the premium chart. Those who have scalped, they should enter just after this bar started forming above the high of this hammer. Let me show how the scalper could have worked here. Scalper needs to be very quick. So if someone was scalping, his stop loss will be say 2 points below the low of this hammer. Okay, and he could have scalped on one single bar, which was of around 45 points. Okay, the risk was of 42 points. But he is a scalper. What he can do, he can just take the stop loss if it was failing. But here, what was happening, we were seeing the failure of second in resort. We are in a bullish channel. Okay, if there will be second entry short formation, we will always see a quick move because the bears will be trapped in that bull channel, and it will hit their stop losses. So failure of second entry short in a bull channel is considered a very high probability setup. This was definitely a A plus trade, not A plus plus. If this same bar was considered as second entry long, then it was A plus, A double plus setup. I want to show you one thing. If you consider this is a swing high, we are moving up. This is the first trial by bulls to push the price higher, and this is the second trial. So it can be considered a second entry long in that way. But the right way to identify high probability setup here was the second failure of second entry short at key entry point, which is trend line. We are still below 21 EMA. 21 EMA will act as resistance. We are also near resistance because we are near the day high of the first 5 minute bar. Day high which was formed by first 5 minute bar. We are above day high right now. So we are near resistance. And we are also at the top of the channel line. If this channel line is correctly drawn, We are still seeing price action forming near here. I have forgotten to put the chart in my Telegram group. To be frank, I am not well today, but I had committed to come live on YouTube, so I have started this live stream. I will try to be here as long as I can. नहीं नहीं ठीक है अभी नथिंग इट्स ओके इट्स ओके कुछ नहीं होगा ओके चलेगा. We have identified one high probability setup very correctly today. Let us see how many we can identify. This is just as per price action, very clear. We started counting for long from here. Okay, this bar broke the high of the previous bar. So this small green bar is the first entry long. Okay, let me mark it correct properly. This is the first entry long, and this green bar broke the low of the previous bar. So this is second entry long. But there were no key entry point at that time, and this was a bearish bar, not a good signal bar, very bad signal bar. So there was no trade. Though the price has moved up after identification of second entry long, there was no setup. Okay, we opened gap down. We were below 21 EMA, and we were just seeing price action developing. Okay, so there was no trade there. Okay, counting from the swing low, this red bar broke the previous bar low. So this green bar is the first entry short. Okay, then we saw this was the end of the first bullish leg. Then the second bullish leg started. Okay, and the second bullish leg was over when this red bar broke the low of the previous bar. This doji looking bar here is second entry short, but this bar is failed second entry short, and this is a very high probability setup forming a trend line. This bar also confirmed that we have valid trend line. This was the proper third touch point. See, there is resistance. As I said, it was the top of the first 5-minute bar. Okay, there is resistance there. We are below 21 EMA and we are at the top of the channel line, in the top of the channel. Okay, you cannot go long here. Okay, but also don't go short here. You may miss the trade sometimes, but it is not wise to short in the bull channel. We are clearly in a bullish trend, so going short here is not wise. Counting from this failed second entry short, this is only the first entry short. This red bar is first entry short. Counting gets easy on 5-minute chart because we get time. We have time to think, we have time to judge. Okay, 5 minute chart is ideal for swing trading. It is also good for scalping. 1 minute chart, you will get many false setups. Just give me 2 minutes. I have a business call to attend. Hello. So 21 EMA is acting as support, and we are getting the second entry short here. We are getting the second entry short at 21 EMA and resistance, but you cannot go short here because we are still in a bull channel. As per price action rule, we need to work with trend. This is second entry short. The first entry short is this inside bar. On 1 minute chart, we definitely ignore the first entries. We ignore the inside bar and engulfing bar. We try to avoid on first on 1 minute chart, but on 5 minute chart it works. We sometimes consider depending upon the context. Here, this is one entry short because this bar broke the low of the previous bar, then it went up and this bar broke the high of the previous bar. At the same time, it has broken the low of the previous bar, and this is second entry short forming at key entry point, which is 21 EMA. But we are in a bull channel. Okay, now we have a swing, new swing high, so the counting will be reset. Let me delete this. Let me make the chart more clear. I do not trade. I have occurred few losses in past. However, I am trying to learn from you setups and trying to understand market. Thank you so much for sharing. You are welcome. First learn, then trade. I know there is no prescribed book for trading. There are so many setups, so many indicators, so many people teaching different things. There is so much confusion. I lost about 3.5 years to 4 years trying to get the setup. Okay, I used RSI. I understood what is RSI divergence. I started using it. I started using MACD. Sometimes I try to combine two or three indicators. Then I fall in love with Bollinger Band. My mind was so focused on becoming a master of Bollinger Band that I saw all the videos on Bollinger Band. I read all the books on Bollinger Band. I was trading with Bollinger Band for a long, long time. And after losing a lot of money, I understood price action may take time to learn, but that is the only way to learn to become a professional trader. So fortunately, I started watching Thomas Wade video, and at the same time, I watched Max video on price action trading. I read Albrook's book. I've talked about it several times. Okay, I've read all his four books. I keep referring them. Okay, this is how I have learned this way of trading. Finding high probability setup at key entry point. Key entry points are very clear for me. One is 21 EMA, another is trend line, and when we are in bull trend, we look for support as the key entry point. Okay, and when we are in the bear trend, we look for resistance as the key entry point with trend line and 21 EMA two working as key entry point. So the key entry point is clear. Okay, first we draw a parallel channel to identify what is the market structure, what is the market doing. Is it going up? Is it going down? Is it sideways? So this parallel channel gives us the direction. When we are in a parallel channel which is bullish, I will not take any short trade. The rules are very clear. The best part of this trading methodology, all the rules are clear. You just need to be a discipline and follow these rules. Counting second entry will take learning to count second entry will take time. It's sometimes confusing, but as you practice, your eyes will be more acquainted to identify it correctly. Okay, we are in a bullish channel. We are seeing almost the failure of second entry short, but I'm not expecting it at the top of the channel. So let us wait for more price action. We are seeing very tight sideways market here. One, two, three, four, five. From the last 25 minutes, we are in a very tight range. All these bars are overlapping each other, and one thing you can see, the bottom. Okay, all are forming lower lows. At the same time, now we are seeing higher high too. So you should wait. Some things are very clear here. We are in a bull channel to be sure. Okay, so look for only for going long, and that too at key entry point. Right now we are below 21 EMA since there was a big gap down. So this 21 EMA has got distorted. Now we are closer to 21 EMA. So it will for next half hour 21 EMA will start acting as a key entry point. For the time being, it is working as resistance right now. Let us see. We may see bars forming here, which will come lower to trend line. We may see a break of trend line. We have already got three touch points. If this trend is stronger, we may see fourth touch point. Usually after three touch point, we see break of trend line. Let me show you. See here. This was the first touch point. This is the second touch point. This is clearly the third touch point. But when there was fourth touch point, there was break. You will find this example many times. See here. First touch point, second touch point, third touch point, then the fourth touch point. At the fourth touch point, we went below 21 EMA and we broke out of that bullish trend channel. Okay, we have already got three touch points. If the trend is very stronger, then we may see the fourth, fifth touch. But usually, when the trend is weaker, after three touch points, we see the break. I hope you all are learning new things. Watch more and more videos. Join this live session again and again. Things will start becoming clear. How we count the second entry at the same time, how we draw the trend line, what are the rules of parallel channel. Three basic rules are: first, we do not counter trend when we are inside the trend channel. If we are in a bull trend channel, we will be only going long. Okay. The second rule is after the break of trend line, we still look for new extreme to form. Okay. After break of trend line, we still look for new extreme to form. A new high in the case of bull channel and new low in the case of bear channel. Then we can think about counter trend trading. Or then we may see the third rule is we may see correction or reversal after the new extreme is formed. You need to remember these three rules. Let me put it on the screen. Price action rule for trend channel. After trend line break, usually new extreme form. After new extreme is formed, either correction or reversal. If the trend is too strong, if the original trend or the prevailing trend were too strong, we may see another, the trend may continue. As we saw on the 1 minute chart, let me get back to 1 minute chart to explain things over there. See here, this was the first bull channel. Okay, we saw a new high formation. Then we may see correction or reversal. We saw the correction. But since the trend was too strong, it was a tight trend channel. Usually we are seeing only one bar in this channel. Okay, and the okay, then this trend continued. Okay, and it was much bigger leg. This was one leg, this is second leg. We are still in the second leg. Then what happened? After the break of that second leg, we saw another leg formation. Okay, you can see this is another leg formation. Then we are seeing another leg formation. First we draw tight channels. Later on we can realize that there is a wider channel at play. Let me show it here. You may see this is wider channel. मगर प्राइस एक्शन अभी हो ही रहा है, बन ही रहा है, तो आपको पता नहीं है कि ये चैनल टाइट है और बाद में वाइडर हो जाएगा. तो जब आप चैनल को ड्रॉ कर रहे हैं तो धीरे धीरे आपको पता चलेगा. जैसे जैसे प्राइस एक्शन बनता जाएगा आपको उसके साथ चलना है. In the first instance, you may be not be seeing the wider channel because the price action which was about to happen you cannot predict. You have to see on the chart, then only you can draw wider channel. Okay, so initially we draw tight channels and then we may find the trend continuing again and again, but the trend clearly is bullish. So be on the right side of the market and take long trade only. Even those who may have taken trade here, they will still not lose money. But you should enter only at key entry point. Key entry point is 21 EMA, trend line, and support. Let me remove it so that we have clear chart. We have found one high probability setup at key entry point today on 5-minute chart, and that has worked perfectly. Let me show you how much we have moved. Just when the second entry long was confirmed, from there we have moved almost 75 points. For a swing trader, it must be enough. But usually, I will say the swing trader should enter here when the second bar was formed completely. In this case, there was a huge risk because the stop loss will be below this bar. That was not a very good trade for swing trader. We have still not seen a big move till now. All these bars have gone sideways. It was a good trade for scalper. They may have booked their profit and kept a runner, and the runner may give more points than the lots you booked profit on. Suppose you had 3 lots. Let me clarify here. Suppose you traded with 4 lots. You scalped with 4 lots. Okay, you booked profit on 3 lots, 4 points. Suppose so it is 4 into 3. Okay, so it was 12 points. And suppose you kept 1 lot as a runner, and it gives you suppose 70 points. 70 into 1 to 70. This, see how the runner makes your day or week. A single trade may make your week. This, for scalper, keeping a runner is a great advantage, but for the beginner it is not easy to trade with a runner. We are above 21 EMA for the first time. This bar closed above 21 EMA. Hello. एक मिनट चालू रखिए. We are seeing 21 EMA acting as resistance, and 21 EMA is flat now, and we are in a bull channel. You cannot go short here because we are still in a bull channel. To go long, you need to have a proper high probability setup. We have got only one setup till now. Even if we are moving up, you may see the range of this parallel channel is of 81 points. Okay, we have seen a huge gap down opening. Okay, this is massive. This was of 479 point, about 480 points. What we have covered till now, we have almost covered 180 points, 200 points. Okay, yeah, for channel confirmation, we need three touch points. And the channel breaks after three touch points, it will be difficult to trade, right? No, understand the rule. After the break of the channel, we just don't go for counter trend. Suppose we are in a bullish channel and we see, let me show you, we see a break. Okay, the bars start forming outside the channel. We should not take counter trend trading. Okay, we should wait for new stream to form. In the case of bull channel, we may see new high forming. Okay, we can expect a new high after the break of the channel, and then after the new high forms, we can see correction or reversal. Let me show you on the 1 minute chart. Here we are still in a bull trend. Let me show you 1 minute. Okay, let us go back to 1 minute chart for the time being. Okay, let me delete this channel first. This was the first channel. Okay, when this channel was forming and we were here, we never knew what will be the price action here. Okay, we saw the break of this channel. So what was we expecting? After the break, we expect a new high. This is the new high. This was the previous high in the channel. Okay, this is the first rule. So just after the break, we do not counter trend. Usually we have been taught as a retail trader through different channels we have watched on YouTube. We run for breakout. ओके, शुरू शुरू में हमें यही सीखते हैं कि ब्रेकआउट आया बस दौड़ो. So we look for new high after the break, and after new high forms we see correction. See here, there was correction. There may be correction or reversal. Okay, so this was some correction. You saw the price coming down from here to here. Okay, now see, there was another parallel channel here. There were valid three touch points: one, two, three. Okay, there can be four or five touch points. Okay, if it is a very strong trend, we may see four, five, six, seven, more number of. If you will see the chart of JSW steel, you will see more than 9, 10 touch points. It has been in a bull channel from a long time. It has just broken probably. I will show you on the daily chart. So in here we saw the break of this channel and then a new stream form. Okay, here also there was one parallel channel, tight parallel channel. Okay, we saw the break and a new low, new high form after the break. Okay, even in the case of bear trend, we will see a new low after the break. This is the low, this is the new low. It will usually happen in price action or in trading. We cannot say 100% that this will happen. This is usually happening. It has happened throughout the history. Okay, based on that, we can say that this is going to happen. Usually means that has high probability of happening, say 70%. Okay, more than 50% is fine. Okay, see, so we got the new low. So this was the two bearish leg in the opposite direction of the trend. So, so we what we expected, a new move in the bullish direction. What we saw, another parallel channel. Here we saw another parallel channel. There was a break. So what we can expect, a new high. Okay, you cannot just start after the break, start taking shorts here. Okay, you will be okay. Here, if somebody went long here, there was a break of this bull channel. So one could expect a new high which formed here. One one could have thought it will go up more, but there was need of seeing new low of this micro bear channel too. After the break of this micro bear channel, we were expecting a new low formation. Now let's remove all these channels and see. Here we have almost three valid touch points. This has slight this is slight undershoot or overshoot, you can say overshoot, but it is almost on the trend line. Okay, and this is a 1 minute chart. So this you should consider as valid. This is hardly 1 point outside. Okay, and if you see, we are at the top of the channel line. This line which is parallel to trend line is called channel line. Okay, this is full channel 1 minute chart. Okay, let's go back to 5 minute chart. I hope it's clear now. For the channel confirmation, we need three touch. That's for sure. And if the channel breaks after three touch points, it can be after three touch points, or four touch points, or five touch points. It will be difficult to trade, right? No, it's not difficult. You suppose there was, if you drew the parallel channel like this, tight one. Okay, there was a break. It's not difficult to trade. We know that new high will be formed, but we need to see the high probability setup at key entry point to form. Then you can go long. Okay, here we expected the new low formation of this bear channel. Then we can expect a further move up. As you will see more and more video, as you will be watching the live session, you will learn more and more and you will become more confident. You keep asking question. As much question as you ask, that will give more clarity. That will give clarity to you as well as other audience too. It is good to ask question. It shows your intention to learn new things. I appreciate any one of you asking question in this forum. You are very welcome. Any question related to how to count second entry, how to draw parallel channel, what are the rules of parallel channel, why we find high probability setup at key entry point, okay, how we identify the market sector. You can keep asking question. I will answer all those questions. I'm here for that only. I appreciate all of you being here. I'm seeing most of you are here continuously from last almost 2 hours. I appreciate that. I have my business. I have a small business, so I keep getting calls regarding that. So there will be sometimes I will pause or take break, but the chart is live. I have marked all those things here. You can clearly see that will help you in learning. We are above 21 EMA. 21 EMA is not letting the bulls to go up. It is acting as resistance. From the time we have touched 21 EMA, we have gone completely sideways. This is the importance of 21 EMA. It acts as support and resistance on 5-minute chart. For Nifty, you can use the 21 EMA on the daily, weekly, any chart. It will be interesting to see the monthly chart of Nifty. Give me a give me 1 minute. I will show you interesting thing. Let me show you interesting thing. Why it is not coming? I don't know. And here on this chart, why? What has happened? Is there any problem with done? क्या हो गया? Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. Let me show you interesting thing. Let us go to the monthly chart. This is monthly chart of Nifty. Let me show you very interesting thing. This was the parallel channel, parallel bullish channel. Okay. There was a break. Okay. You can see new low formation after the break of the this is the break of the bear channel. It will clearly be visible on weekly chart. There was a new low formation. Okay. Then there was another bullish channel. Okay. This is monthly chart of Nifty. Okay. See the geometry working on any time frame for any market. You can go on the chart of gold, crude, okay, any market, any financial instrument, you will see similar things happening. Why? Because it reflects the emotions of human behavior, greed and fear. This has broken. Okay, there is a break of bull channel, but you should not counter trend just yet. See here, we are seeing the monthly chart. There is a double bottom formation. Okay, this is double bottom formation, and you can still expect a new high after the break of this channel. Okay, I don't know what Trump will do, but I know from price action, I am expecting a new high. We will be touching 26,400 and we may go higher and higher. Okay, this is what the price action is saying me. This is as per the rules of the price action. Okay, I can explain more things here. I see here this bar broke the previous bar high, so this is first entry long. This big bar with big wick is the second entry long. If you knew how to read chart, this was 1st April 25. You you must have taken the trade here and you must have made huge amount of money. Okay, what we are seeing here is double bottom formation, and it may be just like double top bear flag. We have double bottom bull flag. This is the bull and this is the flag. We are I am As per price action, I am expecting a new high formation. Let us go back to the 5-minute chart, otherwise we may miss something. You are here for 5-minute chart. Why the point of me explaining the monthly chart was that this same rules work for any time frame, okay? And that is universal. You can use it for gold, you can use it for crude, you can use it for crypto, okay? You can use it for Nifty Bank, and while you are analyzing the stocks, you can use there also. Let me show it to you here. नहीं यहाँ नहीं हो पाएगा, अभी नहीं दिखा पाऊंगा. Not possible right now. Later on we will discuss. I will make a video how to analyze stocks using price action. Okay. I will try to make it today a proper masterclass video how to analyze stocks using price action rules and second entry concept. I will be uploading it on YouTube and I will share in my Telegram channel. If you are new here, let me see here, share my Telegram channel link here. This is the Telegram channel link. You can join where I keep updating new informations, lot of learning materials related to how to learn this method of trading. You can use it for scalping, you can use it for swing trading, you can use it for stocks, you can use it for gold, anything. You should enter for long when second entry long form at key entry point as per the high probability setup at key entry point trading concept on this monthly chart. Give me a minute, I will explain it to you. This is the monthly chart. Okay. When the second entry long will form at support, this is the support. Okay. That will be the high probability setup formation at key entry point. What we are seeing here, there is also a bearish channel here. We are right now, bear channel. On the lower time frame, you can see we are in a bear channel actually. So if a new low is formed after break of this channel, then you can go long. I'm not saying कि अभी आप सीधा चले जाओ ट्रेड ऐसे ले लो कि मार्केट ऊपर जाएगा. आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट न्यू हाई विल बी फॉर्म सो जस्ट नाउ you take positions for that. No, we have to analyze, we have to understand is there proper setup for that. Right now we are in a bear channel. If you will go to weekly, you will be clearly seeing we are in a bear channel. We are not still out of this bear channel on weekly chart. So you cannot just go long. Even though you know new high will be formed, you need to have proper entry at key entry point. Then it will be high probability setup. Okay. Why we talk about high probability setup? We have a proper checklist for that. Let me show you the checklist. Okay, let me make it more visible on screen. This is the checklist. Okay, first we identify what is the market structure. Is the trend is up? Okay, is it down or sideways? This is the first thing we do on any chart. Okay, and that we do using the parallel channel. That gives us the direction, and that shows what the market is doing. Okay, then we identify the key entry point. Like here, we identified that there is a trend line. Okay, and that is our key entry point. 21 EMA is the key entry point. Support and resistance are the key entry point. Okay, when we are in a bull channel, support is the key entry point. Okay, then we go for pattern forming at the key entry point. Like here, we waited for the second failure of second entry short. The pattern was failure of second entry short forming at the key entry point. We already identified the key entry point. If this was the third touch point validating the trend line, then it was the right place to enter. Why? Why should I enter? Is there any context? Yes, there was context. We were seeing the market was going up. We were taking the trade in the direction of the trend, and still the resistance was here. So there was a gap between resistance and the start of and the confirmation of second entry long pattern. So you had this gap which you could have used to enter the trade. There was reason for going into that trade. One thing which was not in favor of this trade was we were below 21 EMA. Usually we trade when we are go long when we are above 21 EMA, and we go short when we are below 21 EMA. But in today's case is different. We have seen a huge gap down that had distorted the 21 EMA. So we cannot trust 21 EMA in the first 1 hour. Now you can see the 21 EMA is working like a magnet. It has bisected lot of bars, and the market is clearly sideways. We are seeing overlapping bars. Okay, before you enter any trade, you should also have the last filter as the signal bar. If you are taking a long trade, your signal bar should be bullish. Like here, this was the high probability setup at key entry point with a very bullish bar. It was having the body and the wick of a almost equal size. Okay, we know this looks like a hammer. This is quite bullish signal bar. So this was a proper signal bar. So if you use this checklist every time you enter the trade, it will stop you from over trading. Okay, this you can note down this checklist. Let me share it in the Telegram group. This is the checklist I apply every time when I trade. First, I identify the market structure, then I identify the key entry point. Then, if there is any second entry forming, like failure of second entry short in the bull channel or second entry long forming in the bull channel, that is the pattern I look for. Okay. Then I also check how far we are from 21 EMA. Here, the 21 EMA was working as a for mean reversion. It was attracting the bars towards itself. Okay, since there was a gap down. Then signal bar was bullish. So all the checklists were ticked ticked right. Okay, so everything was working for us when we could have entered the trade here. We had the key entry point, we had the signal bar, strong signal bar. Okay, and we knew the trend. We are still sideways. Okay, we are seeing overlapping bars again and again. Now we are near trend line. Will there be fourth touch, which where the price will bounce, or will we break this trend channel? Let us see. Let the price action see what is to be done. Even if there is a break of this channel, I will not look for going short. I will wait for the new stream to form. We have the high inside the channel. We have this as the high inside the channel. After the break of channel, I will still look for new high formation. Give me 2 minutes. Probably I will have to pick up one call. It's okay. We are completely sideways. EM is flat. It's a no trading zone. Retail traders can only lose money here, and that too on expiry. It is the worst place to be. Okay, we are near trend line. We are at trend line, you can say, and this may be the fourth touch point. What will happen here? Will we break the trend line? Let us see. Deepak ji, I hope you are learning, and this is a simple method to learn price action. Always first identify the trend and always be with the trend. Even after the break of the trend channel, do not counter trend. Look for new stream to form. Then you can look for correction or reversal. After the break of the channel, we look for correction or reversal. After correction, if the trend is too strong, it may the trend may resume. After price breaks the trend line, don't counter trend just yet. Expect continuation of the previous trend. Counter trend trading while trading trend line is in place against the rules. After correction, trend can resume or reverse. These are the rules of trend line. Instead of just using the trend line, I use the trend channel. The simple reason is trend line will only give you support, while the trend channel also give us the resistance. Here we saw first entry short, second entry short forming near the resistance, and after that we have seen market going sideways. So if you were working only with the trend line, then you had only got support. But we knew that this is a trend channel line. So there is resistance. Okay. It was also close to 21 EMA. So they were double resistance. Here the market is seeing bears fighting very hard with the bulls. Okay. Both are fighting very fiercely. That's why the market has gone sideways. What can happen now? There may be a breakout and the breakout may fail. We have seen on the 1 minute chart there was one breakout failure and the trend continuing. Okay, if you remember, I marked the breakout on 1 minute chart and it failed. The first attempt to break the range usually fails. And when you fade in the direction of the trend, that is the very best trend. Suppose there is a breakout, okay, on the downside, and then breakout fails. Lot of bears will be trapped, and suddenly the market may move in the direction of the original trend. The original trend is market is moving in a bullish channel. We have still not seen any bar closing outside the channel. So the break, so we cannot say this channel has broken. Okay, we are still seeing the strong trend in this trend channel. Market is sideways, but you can suddenly see a big bar breaking out in the direction of the trend. There may be breakout failure and there may not be. We are at the fourth touch point. This is the fourth touch point. This was the first touch point. Then these two bars together form second touch point. This is the third touch point where we got the high probability setup at key entry point. Now we are seeing the market touching for the fourth time the third trend line, touching the trend line for the fourth time. Now we have to see whether this will be the break of the trend line or is it going to move further in the direction of the trend. This is a tricky place. The best is the third touch, but not always. Usually on third touch we can see the bound, but if the trend is very weak, we may also. Sometimes market may break even on the third touch. I hope I have not missed anyone's chat message. Nitinji, I hope you are here. Satishji, you are here. I don't know the name of the person with the ID Trade Trends Y2I. Probably Ashish is the name. I don't know. It will be great interacting with all of you. See what we are seeing the fourth touch point. If this is a strong bar, then the single bar, which is a strong bar, breaking out of this range inside the bull channel may be enough for those who want to enter the trade in the direction of the trend. But the best will be to have a pullback after the breakout because the first breakout may fail, though even it is in the direction of the trend. Retest of the breakout level or the 21 EMA will be the best. So see here what is the benefit of being with the trend. If somebody had taken a trade here, I am not seeing the. Let me do some crosshair line, make it black. I'm still not seeing. I'm still not seeing the crosshair. Why I'm not seeing the crosshair, I don't know. Let me show you. We have moved around 90 points from the place where we found the high probability setup at key entry point. If someone entered at the top of this bar, okay, this is clean chart. It is better to have the clean chart. So this high has got a new high. This is the high in this channel right now. Those who this is not a strong breakout because the we have got a wick which is on the top of this bar. There were bears who pushed the price down. So this is not a strong breakout. Though the body is looking strong, let us move to suppose 3 minute chart. So this breakout may fail. We may see retest and then on 3 minute chart we can see this is the first entry long. We may see second entry long on this trend line and then one could trade. Let us see what is happening on 5 minute chart. All the bars are sideways. We cannot mark second entry here right now. There is no clarity. It's a muddy water. I always say swim in clean water. Wait for the muddy water to get clean. Don't jump in a pond which has muddy water. Okay, there is no clarity here. But being with the trend has its own benefit. In range, buy low, sell high when in range. This is a very important point because this is the fourth touch of the trend line. On 3 minute chart, this breakout is failing. And most breakout from the range, the first breakout usually fails. This is one of the rule of the price action rule for sideways market. Market had gone south sideways from this bar which was at 1050. Okay, from last 45 minutes we are at the same place, same location, same level. Okay, let me drink some water. I'm feeling thirsty. Thank you, Prabhupada. You're welcome. If you're not making money, it's okay, but at least save your capital. Do not trade in no trading zone. When the market is sideways, and if you are an option buyer, you should not trade at that time. Okay, the premiums will melt very fast. Today we have not done the analysis of option chain. Let us see today's expiry. Let us see where is the strong support and resistance. Here the call sellers are 1.32 crore. So this is, and the next 1.81 crore. So 23,600, sorry, 23,800 is very strong resistance. There are call sellers sitting here, while the support is at 23,700, 2.32 crore, and more support at 23,600, 3.36 crore. Oh my goodness. So you have a strong support, very strong support, 3.36 crore sitting at 23,600. So we may not see the break of 23,600 today. There is heavy put sellers, 3.36 crore open interest. Okay, right now ATM price is around 60 rupees. Okay, so 23,800 is the resistance. Okay, which has 1.81 crore option writers on the call side. So 23,800 is the resistance and 23,600 is strong support and 23,700. That's why we are seeing this sideways movement. It may remain so. If 23,800 is broken, then we will see a big move because there is a strong resistance at 23,800. This is the analysis of option chain. Now let's concentrate on the 5-minute chart. We are in a very tight range. Okay. While you are doing analysis, you don't need to go to 1-minute chart, 3-minute chart, 5-minute chart, 50-minute chart. That will get you confused. You need to work only with one chart. We have started from Friday. We have started using 1-minute chart for first half hour or 45 minutes. The reason being, we may find a good scalp trade there. We may find a good setup there, high probability setup at key entry point there. But today also, last Friday, we got some good high probability setup at key entry point on 1-minute chart. But today, we were not getting any proper setup. And when I forced myself to find a high probability setup, it actually turned out to be not a good one. Okay. On 5-minute chart, we have easily got a textbook high probability setup at trend line, which is a key entry point. This is the best trade we have got, and it is expiry day. So this setup must have been very fruitful for many. I'm not giving any trade tip. I'm just teaching you how you can find the second entry short, second entry long, what are the rules of price action, okay, and what you should do when you are in a bull channel, how you can draw. These are the things I am teaching here. We are seeing, now, the breakout, retest, and the Now one can go long because it will be in the direction of the trend after the pullback. There was a breakout, then the market pulled back. Now we are seeing the market regaining the trend. We are clearly in a bull channel. Okay, we have just moved out of the no trading zone, but still you should be very cautious. But this was a very tricky zone which must have chopped lot of retail traders who are looking for trade again and again. If you don't want to overtrade, just take high probability setup at key entry point. Wait for proper pattern to form at key entry point and then trade when there is a proper signal bar. Once you know the trend, you have identified the trend line, just be with the trend, nothing more. You need to show patience. Okay, those who believed in the failure of second entry short at trend line here, there may be a very big bar coming here because those people who are at 800, their stop loss will be hit. We are near 800. We may see a move towards the channel top. And whatever will happen very swiftly. It will not give chance. Those who will wait will lose. We are in a bullish channel and we are seeing the move towards the channel line. There are a lot of bears trapped here who thought that we have already reached the top of this bull trend channel. No, we are still seeing new higher high formation. Okay, let's keep this symbol away, this annotation away. Since this was second entry short, so there was also failed second entry short. Okay, when bar formed above this bar, but there were no key entry point there because we were at the top of the channel. There were no entry. There were no high probability setup. Here also, there was only one thing which was supportive of going long. That was the breakout pullback. There was a breakout. The market pulled inside the channel. Then we are seeing the run towards the trend channel. This is weekly chart. Let us see daily chart. Oh, there is a very interesting thing to see. Let me show it to you. This is the swing low. Okay, and this red bar broke the previous bar low. That is first entry short. Okay, this is first entry short. Then this bar, green bar, broke the high of the previous red bar. Okay, so this bearish trend was over. What we see now is second entry short. This is second entry short. Though we are seeing two green bars, this bar is a bad signal bar, but this is second entry short, and we don't know what will happen today. we may see something different when the market closes. Okay, don't be too bullish. We have seen second entry short, and we may see failure of second entry short also. On the daily chart, we are in a bull trend. So on monthly chart, we have broken the bull channel. On weekly chart, we are in bear channel, and on daily chart, we are in a bull channel. Is it interesting? So what should you do in a bull channel? For the first touch point, you can take your you can touch anywhere on the first bar. Even so, this is the first, second, third. This was the third touch point today, from where we have taken the support. It was also the 21 EMA. So there were two things working here. We were just at the 21 EMA on the daily chart, and the second thing was we were on the trend line. This was the third touch point. How important it was. Let's come back to 5 minute chart. Oh, see, we are moving towards the channel line. Any confusion in what I am trying to explain? On the daily chart, what we are seeing, we are on in a pull channel. So no meaning of going short if you are trading with daily chart. Probably we will see a failure of second entry short here. It's like that, and that will create a huge move upward. If the second entry short fails, like here we have seen second entry short failing, that too at the trend line. Okay, similar thing is happening on the daily chart also, but not. I'm not sure. We are still to close the bar today. We are only almost reached the middle of the day. We started at 9:15 and more than 3 hours are left. 3.5 hours left today. Let me do analysis of today. What has happened since morning? This was the first bar, 5 minute bar. It formed a swing high and a swing low. We started counting for second entry short from the swing low. This red bar broke the previous bar low, so this green bar is first entry short. This was the end of the first bullish leg. Then the second bullish leg started here. Okay. Then we saw this green bar breaking the low of the previous red bar. This red bar break the low of the previous green bar. So this green bar is second entry short. Then we saw the failure of second entry short. If you will draw a line here, you will see that the body of this red bar closed inside the green bar, and there was no further move for short. So this green bar, it failed second entry short, and it formed at exactly at trend line. Okay, so that is high probability setup at key entry point. Key entry point is trend line. This is high probability setup because we saw two bullish legs, two second entry short, because two times bears have tried to bring the price down and they have failed. So this was a high probability setup. This one single high probability setup we have got from the morning. Okay, but this was really a plus setup. Since it was below 21 EMA, I do not consider it as a plus plus. If it was above 21 EMA, it would have been a plus plus setup. Even the a plus setup has given a run of about more than 100 points. If somebody just swing trader and entered above closure of this bar must have got some points, good points, but it must have taken a lot of patience to sideways move to 10, 11. There are 11 bars inside this sideways move. 1 hour move. One important point, you can expect the up move to be of almost say 25 points or 26, minimum 26 points. It has, so this was a breakout. We saw the price moving in the direction of the trend. When you are in a bull trend, always take only the long trade. Do not go for short trade. Here also the second time bears were trapped. There was second entry short and it failed. But it was at the top of the channel. There were no key entry point. So we have not identified it as a high probability setup. We need a key entry point to get the high probability setup. Still we have not touched the channel line, and we may touch, not necessary. On 5 minute chart, things are very clear. Market is trying to fill the gap. Okay, let me show you how much is the gap. Now we are just at the resistance. This works as resistance and support. The bottom of this range gap will act as resistance. So this bar, this red bar has formed exactly as resistance. It will be not be good to go long here. Okay, we are near resistance. The red bar has formed at resistance. Since the market has touched the bottom of this gap, it is always good to zoom in and zoom out on your chart to see what is really happening. Okay, one important point to note is this was first the range. Okay, then we saw this range continuing. Okay, market tried many times to break above 24,000. It broke once, but then we have seen a big fall today due to news. So when we broke out of this range, market usually try to get back into the range. This this for 3 days. This was today we broke out of that, which is to be considered here is this gap. This bottom of the gap, since there is a gap down, this bottom of the gap will act as resistance. So we have touched the resistance and we may see break of this channel. I hope this is a very important learning for you. If you know about gap, then good. Hi Balaji, welcome. I will like to repeat it once more. Balaji is the reason why this channel has started. This is only our 6th day of live session. Balaji one reason. He pushed me to start. He's part of our Telegram channel group. Okay, what we have seen from the morning, we are in a bull channel. We have just touched the bottom of the gap, which acts as resistance. Okay, I'm expecting a break of this channel, and then we may look for new high. This is the high of the channel. After break, we usually expect a new extreme to form. In the case of bull channel, we may see new high. We do not just start counter trend trading after the break of the channel. Okay, let me put the things on the Telegram channel. Give me a minute. Bottom of gap is resistance. There is no proper setup right now to go long or short. Okay, we have identified one high probability setup at key entry point just at time, just on time. Okay, there was no delay. Just when this bar started breaking the high of this bar, we identified it as failed second entry short at trend line, and that is high probability setup. The failure of second entry short or the second entry long in the bull channel is high probability setup when it forms near the key entry point. Okay, let me put it here for newcomers. Okay, this is high probability setup. Okay, the bears failed once, the bears failed twice, and then they gave up. They were trapped. That's why this bar was the right signal bar to go long. That was high probability setup at key entry point that we teach in this live session. We teach how to identify, where to identify, and the most important is you need to have patience to wait for that setup to come up to you. You don't run after the setup. On the 1 minute chart, I tried to do that. I tried to run after the run and find the high probability setup. That's not good. You need to wait at key entry point for the right pattern to form, either second entry long in the bull channel or the failed second entry short, or there may be higher low confirmation setup. The bulls are very strong today, though the market opened cap down. There must be something which is giving them high confidence. Since it is expiry, as we have seen in the option chain, that there is a strong 23,600 at 3.38 crore put sellers. So there is a very strong support already built at 23,600. Market is most probably not going to break 23,600 today anyhow. Okay. Then the next support is at 23,500, 3 crore. Okay. While on the call side, you will see 1.81 crore, 2.12 crore, 24,000 had 2 crore, 24,000 is the resistance. That is very far. So they must have already made the money, those call sellers. It's already 7.6 rupees. पूरा ही खत्म करने के लिए बैठे होंगे तो बात अलग है. पूरा ही मेल्ट करके 1 रुपया भी नहीं बचेगा. यहाँ पर 1.81 करोड़ है. it is 1.81 crore at 23,800. 23,800 is very strong resistance. It is also as per price action because there is a gap and the bottom of the gap works as resistance. So there are two reasons why you should not go long now if you have not in the long position previously. You should not join the rally now because it will be against the resistance. You are near resistance. I hope I am very clear that we have two resistance here. According to option chain analysis, we have 23,800 as strong resistance. At the same time, the bottom of this gap is also a resistance. It is also the point where almost the market closed on Thursday. Okay, that also acts as resistance. Basically, the gap bottom is resistance. We may see this gap being filled. This resistance may break. I don't claim that this may not break, but let the proper price action formation play out. Then you can decide. Okay, we are near resistance. If you want to go long near resistance, then you are taking a big bet. It will be like gambling. Those who joined early in the long position, they should trail stop loss. If there is a filling of this gap, then they will be winner. Already they must have made huge benefit, huge profit. If somebody traded when the high probability setup at key A entry point formed today in the morning, it was at 10:15. At 10:15, we identified the high probability setup at key entry point on the 5-minute chart of Nifty. We are near resistance. There is no, it is a key entry point, it's a resistance, but we are not seeing any pattern. Okay, this is the first entry long. If this is a swing high, this is the first entry long, but we don't have the second entry long. Is the voice clear or should I buy better mic? Should I buy better mic since I have just started streaming and recording videos for YouTube? I have I have bought a simple, you can say a cheap mic, but it has got AI. Should I just should I buy better mic? What do you say? Is the voice clear? If it's enough, I'll save money. Why not buy? We are seeing the resistance. Okay, I just we talked about 23,800 is a strong resistance as per option chain as and also as per price action. First, I was only considering price action, but now from last 1 week, I have also included option chain analysis. Okay, that helps in getting better picture, but sometimes it may confuse. Option chain may confuse you, so that's why we have limited. Me use limited number of times. I check in between when I feel that I need the help of analysis of option chain. Voice is clear. This is good. That's great. That's great. No need to go for expensive mic. Thank you. Yesterday I uploaded few shorts. I have learned editing videos and I was using some of the features. I hope those videos are of better quality than before. Do you agree? I need to work on my speech. I know I will work on that part too to make better videos so that the you have you so that you all get better learning. I'm trying my best. In the last 1 week, I have worked hard to come up with videos which may explain things in a simple way. Here in this live session also, I keep touching on different points around. It's still swelling. अभी भी है ना देखो ना बढ़ा या घटा नहीं है वैसे ही है ये देखो ये जब दिखने लगेगा ना क्लियरली तो समझ जाओ नहीं अभी भी नहीं दिख रहा है ना इसमें भी स्वेलिंग है हम्म so we are near the resistance level. Okay, see second attempt in the direction of the trend and failed second attempt in counter trend at KEP HPS. This is second failed attempt in counter trend. That's why it worked. That is HPS at KEP. This is almost like first entry short, and we may see second entry short at resistance. But going for second entry short at resistance in the bull channel will not be wise, even though the market may come to the 21 EMA, which acts as magnet. We are far from 21 EMA. Okay, we are above 21 EMA, so one should not go short. Now the 21 EMA is working properly. For the first 1 hour, it was not showing the correct picture because there was huge gap down. The market was almost 2% down. Now it's only 1% down. So the market has corrected by about 1%. When there is gap down or gap up, it is difficult to trade. It's always difficult to trade. When there is a flat opening, that is the best time for price action trader because the previous day price action will work on on that day too. Like here, no, that was a gap down opening. There was gap down, gap up, gap down. It has been happening from a long time. Gap up opening, gap up opening, gap down, gap down, gap down. When is there a flat opening? This was a flat opening, but on the first 5 minute bar, it covered a long distance. We are still in a bull channel. We are near resistance formed by the gap. The bottom of the gap works as resistance. Very clear. As per price action, we are in between resistance and support. Trend line is acting as support while the bottom of the gap is acting as resistance. So there is a small range here where the bulls will try hard to bring the price down, but the bulls will try to break this resistance. So there is a fight going on between bulls and the bears, and the premiums must be melting very fast. Let us see. Last time we saw the ATM was 60. Let us see what it is now. Now it is around 23,800. Call premium is 62.65, while 23,850 81.25. Okay. Yeah. What has happened today? The VIX must have suited. It must have gone up. Now it must be coming down. Due to gap down, the VIX must have gone up. I'm not seeing the India VIX today. Let me check. India VIX. It's 9.22% up because of the gap down. Okay. 20.59 is the VIX. And now when the market is correcting, it is going up after the gap down. The VIX must have changed. So previously the VIX must have been more than 9%. Okay. We are still seeing bulls trying to break this resistance. We may see this gap filling. As per price action, when there is a gap left behind, usually the market tries to fill that gap. This was one gap. This is another big gap, and this was another big gap. So we are trying to fill all those gaps. सब गड्ढे छोड़ दिया है मार्केट ने, वो भरने की कोशिश कर रहा है. एएमसी बीएमसी गड्ढे भरे या नहीं भरे, मार्केट भरने की कोशिश कर रहा है. Okay, what we are seeing is the market is trying to fill the gap left behind here. Okay, there is also a gap left behind here. Right now, we are concentrating on this gap because the price is near to bottom of this gap, which is acting as resistance. There is a fight going on at 23,800. If you are thinking about going short, you can go short only below 21 EMA as per my analysis, and that too when there is second entry short formation or failure of second entry long at key entry point. Okay, that is the only time when you can go short. Otherwise, have a bullish position or the bullish view till the time you are above 21 EMA. 21 EMA is the barometer now. This is the swing high. We saw this bar breaking the high of the previous bar. So this small green bar was the first entry long. Okay. Then this big bar broke the high of the previous red bar. So that was second entry long. But it was not at any key entry point. So that was not the high probability setup. Just by counting, we cannot trade. We need to understand that second entry long, second entry short should form at key entry point, and then we should see what is the context, what is the why we should go into that trade, what is the risk reward. We need to analyze those things. Then the last filter is signal bar. If the signal bar is bullish and we are going long, then we can enter the trade. You should have a checklist and filter and rules to become a successful trader. Then discipline comes into play. mindset. If you can follow the rules, that's great. First, you should know the rules, then only you will be able to follow the rules. Most of the time, most of the retail traders don't know what are the rules. Here we have defined rules for price action. We know if there is a break of a bull channel, then also we will not go for counter trend trading. We will wait for the new stream to form. Then we can see correction or reversal. Okay, we know in a trending market, we should not counter trend. This is a bull channel. We should not go short inside this channel. You need to have the clarity. Okay, then we have the second entry concept. We will go long only at key entry point if the second entry long forms in the bull channel or the failed second entry short forms in the bull channel. Then you need to have a sharp eye that will come with experience. Then you will be able to count properly what is the first entry short, what is the second entry short, what is the first entry long, what is the second entry long. And sometimes we need to be subjective. Even though we feel this is first entry long, it may not be the first entry long or the second entry long. It may be an inside bar. All those things will come into play. As and as you get experience, you will learn how to use the price action rules. What we are seeing here, we are near resistance. Trend line is acting as support. Well, 23, 800, 820 is working as a supply zone. This trend line is still acting as support. This is the fourth touch point. Fourth, no, fifth. This is the fifth touch point. This was the first, this is the second, this is the third, this is the fourth, this is the fifth. If if this fifth touch point becomes valid, if there is a big bar validating this touch point, then this trend channel means it is more strong, much stronger. It has already got four touch points. The more the number of touch points, much stronger is the trend. And even the inclination of this trend line is around 45 degree, and 45 degree is the best. So is the health of the parallel channel. Let me see what is the angle. Let me draw a trend line here parallel to this channel. This is 31 degree. Okay, let me bring it to, okay, this is 31 degree. 45 degree is the best. 30 to 60 degree can be considered as good. So the health is good of this parallel channel. Till the time you are inside this parallel channel, which is a bullish parallel channel, you should not think about going for short trade. It is against the rule of the parallel channel price action. We may see a big bar which will cover this gap in a single instance, because this was once the bears were trapped. This was the second time the bears were trapped. I said this is like a first entry short and this is the second entry short. So the two times bears have been caught trapped here. So what we are seeing is the failed second entry short at the trend line. This is the high probability setup at key entry point. Counting from this swing low. This is a swing low. This is first entry short. First time the bears tried to bring the price down. Okay. This is the second attempt. This red bar broke the low of the previous green bar. So that is second entry short. What we are seeing right now, the failed second entry short at key entry point. Let this bar close, then I can mark it as high probability setup. This is second entry short failure. See how it had trapped the bears twice. Now they have given up. They will look to join the bulls. Already we have seen on the option chain PCR is 1.67. It's highly bullish. The market is almost, you can say, over bullish. We are seeing a big bar, but I will not go long here. I am not marking it as high probability setup. The reason being, we have covered a huge distance. Okay, we know we are inside a gap. There is a resistance there. Okay, and there may be a exhaust bar forming here. So I will not go long here. It will be a risky trade. I'm not marking it as HPS at KEB. Though it's almost like a second entry short failure, but this first entry short itself is not very clearly visible. Let me check the low of this bar. It is 23,785 and this is 23,785 too. Both have the similar low, but in price action, close is close enough. So we can mark this as first entry short and this is second entry short for sure. And this is like failed second entry short at KEP, the trend line. But I'm not marking it as high probability setup because this is a big bar. Even for scalpers, there is a very big risk. This is bar is of 31.3 points. So even for a scalper, this is very risky. This there was risk here too. This bar was also big. Okay, but the point was it was the initial start of the trend channel. Now we have seen so many touch points. So it is risky one. According to me, it's risky. We may see a sudden red bar here. Failure of failed second resort. That may be a bullish, that may be a double trap coming up. I don't know. I don't know. But since we are in this gap, I'm not sure about marking it as high probability setup. हेलो अरे वो तुम्हारा कॉल आया था इसलिए मैंने कॉल किया था बस कुछ नहीं हो गया ठीक है ठीक है ठीक ठीक है चलो बाय बाद में देखते हैं हाँ हेलो okay this is risky because we have already covered a long distance and we are in a gap so I'm not marking this green bar as failed second resort at trend line as HPS at KEB. It is almost a textbook high probability setup at KEB, but there is reason why I am not marking it. You need to understand the context. Sometimes the context is the most important part. One person has given me a feedback that I should make a video about context, which Al Brooks has talked about. Okay, I have been making videos about setup, but according to him, and he has rightly pointed out, context is more important. Probably here the context would save money of those people Okay, suppose I would have marked this. I did not do that because for me the context is not clear. We are in a gap near resistance. Okay, though there is failed secondary short at trend line. Similarly, like here, no. Okay, it is important to know when you have not to trade. That is more important than knowing when to trade. Balaji, are you there? Okay, if there is even now long from a long time, there were only 1 second entry long form today. Red, that was bearish, and that too formed without any key entry point. So we have not seen proper second entry long today. Even though the move is of about 270 points, still we have not seen any second entry long with a strong signal bar. If you see on the right side, the difference between the two levels is of 25 points. So all these bars are big bars. Even the small looking bars are of 12 points, 15 points. One more important thing, let me highlight, since this is a pure bullish channel, let me come up with middle line. Middle line acts as support and resistance. What we are seeing now in the first half of this channel, we started seeing bars forming at above middle level. But now we have what we have seen in the second part of this channel. Most of the bars are below the middle level. Okay, so this shows here the trend was quite strong, while now the trend is getting weaker. But there may be one big exhaust bar coming up anytime. Before the end of this trend, before we break out of this trend, we may see a big exhaust bar. Exhaust bar will be like this. It will be much bigger than any other bar. Okay, but I'm not suggesting to go and trade on this basis. It may happen, it may not happen. Usually, at the end of the trend, we see a exhaust bar. It has been talked about by people who trade with price action. You may watch Thomas Wade video where you will see him talking about exhaust bars, or you can read an Albus book. So suddenly, if you get an exhaust bar, don't get surprised. Okay, we are far from 21 EMA, which acts as magnet. Let's see, are we going to see an exhaust bar now or after the break when new high will be formed? We don't know. We have almost covered this gap, so it is most likely we will surely be covering this gap. We have already covered halfway. Here the trend was much stronger in the first leg. This is the second leg, and we are seeing the strength of the bulls getting weaker. They are not so strong like before. They are keeping the momentum in the bottom half of the channel. This was one concept. It may or may not happen. Okay. It depends upon how much resistance and how much support is there. Okay. Uh, Break of 10 minutes. Room getting clean. 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Trade cautiously. Just give me a break of 10 minutes. I will come back. I will be back in 5 10 minutes. Thank you. Yes, I'm back. Okay, what we are seeing, we are still in this bullish channel. So many touch points, but you can see the momentum lost. There is no momentum, but the gap has been covered almost 60%. So even if I marked it as a high probability setup at KEB, failed entry short at trend line, it is failed second entry short. Let me mark it there. It's failed second entry short. Okay, but though it formed at trend line, I did not consider it as high probability setup. The reason being we are in the gap. We are in a zone where I was skeptical and we were keeping below middle level and we were far from 21 EMA. There were many regions in support of not going long with failed second resort at trend line here. Though it looks like a textbook trade, even though it may turn out to be a good trade, it was the right judgment not to go long here. There were too much risk. Risk reward was not favorable. And see how many bars, overlapping bars, have formed here, showing that there is some sort of resistance being faced there. Okay, this was second entry short. This was first entry short. Though it never broke the low of the next bar. Sorry, this bar never broke the low of this bar, but it was at exactly same level, and this was quite bearish one, and close is close enough. Are we going to see the exhaust bar here? We may. Let us see. And at the end of the trend, we usually see a exhaust bar. If you want me to take you in the past, let me show you. This was a bull trend. This was almost like a exhaust bar. No, 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 not this one. This is a exhaust bar. The end of the bearish trend. This was like an exhaust bar. After that, still the trend continued. Exhaust bar are big bars which usually end the trend like this bar. Let us get back. I will talk about exhaust bar later. Here we are seeing the 21 EMA acting as magnet. After so many overlapping bars, we are coming back to the 21 EMA probably. So it was the right decision not to mark this failed second entry short at HPS as HPS at KEP. Though it was a textbook setup, it was the right decision. Nobody would have made money here going long at the top of this bar. I told you there is resistance there. strong resistance being felt there. We started seeing bars without wicks, almost no wick. This bar itself has a wick at the top, otherwise it is full body, full red body. Like here, the red bar has wick at the top and bottom. It has wick at the bottom. It has top at the bottom. So here, the bears were quite weak. It was clearly visible. While when you see the bullish bars, they have no wick, or they have a small wick. They have a big body, small, small wick, big body. It is not necessary that you know the name of all the candlesticks, but you should understand the psychology of bars. Do you agree? It was the right decision not to mark this as HPS at KEP, though it was failed second short at trend line just like here. It was almost like a copy. Even after this break, I will not go short. I will not suggest anyone going short even after the break. Let me highlight one important thing. This will be the demand area now. If the price comes to this area, it will act as a demand area, demand zone. Okay, because this was a range where the bulls and bears have fiercely fought. 21 EMA acts as support and the price is coming from up to down. Okay, so those who went short seeing the big bar, they will be trapped here. Still, there may be one or two red bars even after that, but for the first time, they will be trapped here. To go long, we need to have HPS at KB, secondary long formed at 21 EMA, support or trend line. This is a break. This bar closed outside this channel, so there is a break. Okay, there was a break of channel, so those who immediately went short here, they will be caught. That's why we have the rule: do not counter trend after the break of the channel. Wait for the new stream to form, then you may see correction or reversal. Our rules will save us from going into the wrong trade. We still may see some red bars here. To go long, you need to have proper setup.
One of the things was when I would drop a note like yesterday, around Karin's portfolio, I need to understand why she is given
What we are seeing here is the break of the
what's the
police trend channel. We still expect a new stream to form before we go counter trend.
let me just share my paper. Let me just share my screen here. Like, once my screen is up.
After new
So
stream,
again, the concern really is, and this
you
was
may
this was sort of the status we
see
saw last week, and I did mention it on the
correction or
podcast. So
reversal.
only 115 invoices, and I'm not seeing Army in the list. That's another thing. But like talking about Lynn, yes, no, she's a Sheila. Yeah, but then I don't see her correct record. Sorry, which one?
This is the high inside the channel.
Because I have everyone's code here to go as per the latest sheet. But anyway, I mean, just talking about Kareem, I think while we are really,
The high is
going to focus on fish
23,845.
collection and she being the senior leader, I would expect her to
This is the
see
first entry
something
long.
here, right? Similar to the portfolio that we have for Roy or for Sana or for Umair, I think she needs to be acquired because if I get this right, Chris, she has the capacity. Only 115 members and 73
This is first
accounts.
entry long. We need to wait for second
Is
entry
that
long.
is that correct? Okay. And so when you said she had how many 40 plus strategic accounts, how many others have? Like if you talk about Sana, how many does she
There
have?
is support there. It's a demand zone.
And but then her overall accounts are still high. And I mean, again, so yeah, okay. So how does it make a difference, Chris, in relation to the effort when we are trying to collect money from strat versus non-strat? Would that, I mean, in relation to the time that we are spending or the efforts that we are spending, because um, every invoice is something important, right? So in
We are seeing a micro bearish channel, micro bear channel. Even it, even though it consists of only three bars, it's a micro bear channel. So we may expect a new
per
low
members,
after
but
the
then
break of
even within
this channel.
non-strat, if one customer has 10 invoices which with similar aging, we will still send them together, right? Yeah, same bill to contact. Okay. But again, I mean, yeah, let's make sure that her portfolio is improved and she's like in the top so that she has sufficient on her plate. And same goes for Hima Bindu. Again, I don't know how many strat, non-strat that she has, but then even Hima Bindu, we have the capacity here, right?
Even
Yeah.
after break of channel, wait for new stream from
Hmm. Okay.
like the
Yeah,
price
let's
action
let's
rule.
make sure let's make sure that we are challenging all the characters of them, right? because on a separate note, I'm just
Hello.
looking the term to see that
Even after
okay,
break of
there are
channel,
scalping
wait for
gaps,
new
but
stream to
before we
form. Do
have
not
this
counter
scalping
trend.
gaps, I think we need to look at
It
who
price
are the
as per
collectors who
price
are
action hour.
underutilized. On HEMA
This is
and
demand zone.
having looking at the
Wait for
numbers, I
second
can
entry
clearly see
long.
that
We have seen first
underutilized,
entry long.
irrespective of strat or non-strat.
Wait for failed second entry
Because
short
in
or
relation to
second entry long.
suspension, of course, maybe he suspended
This is a
stop losses
bear
here.
channel
And I don't
formed
see
by
a
only
reason why
three
we can't take the
bars.
approach of before start. So for start, you are saying that irrespective of ability, we are doing the follow-ups together. Is that what you're saying? Because ultimately, ability would be the key there, right? Yeah. Then how does it make a difference if it's strat or non-strat? It should be based on ability. If I have, irrespective of that content, if I have multiple invoices, it's in good to, then I have to
We
follow
should wait for second
on
entry
that.
long.
I mean, it's illegal, given that the due dates are after this.
We are just seeing
So,
the break
if
of
the
micro
investor
bear channel.
evaluated this from strat versus non-strat, I think this is the
On
best way
lower
to
time
do it.
frame, it will be more
Instead of
clearly
one by
visible.
one time with multiple emails,
Okay,
just go by the
this is
data.
break of micro
Whatever
bear
accounts you
channel.
have, and you'll send those cheeses together. Yeah, yeah. No, but you said that that's one of the things that takes more time. That's what I'm getting to because um, again, I don't want to say like this person has X strat account and that's how we are giving lesser invoices. Ultimately, it's really like number of accounts and number of invoices. If the person complains that okay, I don't have the capacity and at that point of time, we can have that discussion. But yeah, let's just move the stuff here. Chris, as much as we can, and just look at it. I mean, you have access to this file, right? Q2 file calculation. I can send the link. Um, so this is the as of yesterday's data. And my another concern, and maybe I can have a conversation with them separately, is around this analysis. This analysis, and I still see Actin has 31 million. So what's going on with the collector assignment? Last time, and there are only 11 invoices, and which are I think it's a car case. Choices, yeah, car case. So if one is collecting on car case, then why all is not listed as the primary collector here? Why is the secondary collector not the primary collector? And if this is appearing on the HMI portfolio, then why do we have this sheet code here? So yeah, so my question is, hmm, no, but then so in the dashboard, are they only pulling based on the primary collector, or they are also looking at secondary as well? Hmm. Whatever. And then there are so many other changes that need to be made here. So, and some of them are, there are some accounts when there is no collector assignment. So, but again, so no, so this is, the numbers are really just for HMI, but then on HMI I'm seeing the collectors for FS as well. And my concern is really the major ones, right? If it's 31 of the HMI sitting with a free email, then that's something we need to make that change immediately. But then, yeah, and I'll have a discussion with Anna on this because I think this requires no other changes because this was just the outcomes that I thought. However, there are issues
Just
like
a
you can
minute.
see we have
So we are seeing second entry long, but it's weak signal. There is second entry long.
I mean, it's a hodgepodge. So I'll just
Let me
work
clear up the chart.
and on this to figure this part out.
Weak
Okay.
signal bar.
The other thing, is I don't know, like, is there a specific report you use for P2Ps? Do you have so okay, and maybe I'll just keep that discussion because I think I'm struggling in relation to P2Ps and I was able to create one in CPQ. However, from that report, so I got like a background behind this. I got one from Sean, I got one from Hen, and somehow
Weak signal
three of us
inside
are
bear
cheated.
channel. We may see a new
So
low
maybe
after
if
the
I'm
break of the
looking at
bear
both,
channel.
that could be one possibility
So
here.
this is not the right
So
context.
what I did is I
Signal
got
bar is
one
weak.
report from CPQ. However, it's not. Uh, but then I think so. Here's what I see. And June, July. Hold on. Yeah, these are the things from HRC, and more like very recent. See, April. Mm, mm, okay, because again, even like Sean, he said he's doing like multiple steps there, which I get. I think he's just taking on clinical invoices out of there. But then if there is other code that I could run on a daily basis, like these are my latest P2Ps, then I mean for now, for just for my reference, I just created one from CPQ that I shared with an email, but I'll connect with the and to see how we can bridge the gap because I'm seeing on most of the records, but not seeing on several of those. So those are the ones, like these are the ones I'm not able to find that on the CPQ reports. I just connect with depending on what's going on here. And I try to look at it from HRC as well, but somehow I'm not seeing that nodes tab for me. So I don't know if that's the permission issue or the knowledge gap on my side. I tried to follow the process which was documented, but then it's not working. But I'll
We
connect
have
with
got
that.
only one
So,
5 HPS at KB.
what's going to be your priority for today, Chris? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Mhm.
If we see new low, it means that the bear micro trend is over. And then we can comfortably think about new high formation. So it's better to be safe and wait for new low formation.
And you may
Here for
want to
going
like
long on second
tap on
entry
some old stuff
is
here
not good
because
idea
so
because
this
the
is what
signal bar is
the stuff that I
weak.
sent based on the latest data, the April target. Now, the pure stuff from April is really 34 million, which is coming from the payment behavior of HRC, and then we've got some P2Ps which are that makes it to 53 million. So we need to focus on the invoices from prior months, and that's going to be this population: March, Feb, Jan, October. I mean Q4 and Q1 technically. So this is 34 million almost. Again, I don't think all of this 34 million will be collected, but what I need to know, like, can we really count on? And yes, we need to count on this part. How much? Are there any major call-outs from this population which we are not going to collect? in April. The number of invoices are pretty much high here. So if you can start with anything that, let's say, like 50, I believe 50K plus, which is less than 200 invoices. So there are total 877 invoices. If you really want to put like having anything on this with the task that this invoice need to be collected, this is going to be a like major gray area that I see for you. If you want to like like get better numbers, then this is the population we have to focus. We don't have any
We
other
are
choice here.
seeing the break of
So
bull channel and we are expecting a new high. At the same time, we have seen a micro bear
this does not include any
channel
invoice
forming.
or percent
So
suspension.
we also
That's a
expect a
separate
new
category
low.
which I have not included.
Usually,
Yeah.
the major channel takes precedence, but till the
So
new
I
low
mean that's
form,
something that
we
we need to
cannot be
drill
sure
down and
that
look at
this
that
micro
better.
bear
But I have
trend is
excluded.
over.
Yeah.
So I am waiting for new low. Then we may go for new high. It is better to see failed second entry short in such cases instead of going long on second entry long. Here the second entry long signal bar is bearish. We cannot enter the trade. This is one of the filters. Before we enter the trade, the final filter is the signal bar. We talked about the checklist previously.
Yeah. Chris,
Let me put it again on the screen.
population today? So okay, we should do this. This is based on like Western's extract, and this is from CPQ. There might be some gaps here and there, but it should still be.
Signal bar is not supporting to go long.
And again, this categories. These are based on the deficit, and then P2Ps, and then most importantly, payment behavior from HRC, which should be close to accurate because that's based on last 1 year's data. Right? So if there are any which you think, again, don't make any changes here because I've added like multiple formulas on this. I was more trying to work on the targets on. But anyone, like, you need to send me a list that, okay, these are the ones from Q2 or Q1.
If they new low, it means the micro bear channel is over. Then we can look for going for new high.
Yeah.
Okay, and we are very close to the high. We don't have much room here. Even if we take the trade here for going long, we don't have much room, left, much space left. If my pronunciation is not correct, I understand that there is resistance there. Okay, very close. It's not a good idea to go long seeing a signal bar which is weak.
The population, which was part of
It's always better to trade with trend, but there should be proper setup.
I know like invoices have been sent.
You cannot just enter anywhere.
Really thin opportunities to collect any major stuff out of that, except for one client who said that, offer me some discount. There are some who are already, Aaron said like, try to connect it, but they also mentioned your consultants.
The only thing which is supportive
That's the one I sent like several
is
chasers.
the low,
Along with the better
this bar closed here and this bar started here. Both it's a double bar, which usually means the change in trend. If it's a bearish, it will become bullish.
Okay.
You may see double bar formation all over the chart. See here, this bar closed here. The same level, this bullish bar started.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And this is sort of the summary that I'm trying to get. There are some gray areas which again, I mean, I asked him to provide me more details, but it's going to be like this. If it's a processing error, then a short explanation of what kind of error that is. If it's system issue, short explanation. I'll be having one more column which is going to be what is the permanent solution of that. So that's another piece that they have added here, but then I don't feel it's sort of fine tuned currently, or it's something that's not making much sense, at least to me when I was looking at that. So, and then it's going to be
Even if you make a new
21,
high,
23, 24, 25. For some
we
reason,
are
I'm
very
having an issue with this pivot and
close
crossword
to the
that
high.
I need to work with to fix it. I tried to manually plug in the data for the year, but I don't know why. It's showing two separate errors here.
We have only got one HPS at KB today.
So but yeah,
That
this
was
is
at
working,
around
and
10:15.
maybe I'll need a couple of days because I have sent a lot of action items to team on this, and once they're able to find you at that point of time, like the question that you have on auto match, I had the same question that I don't get any background here. What is the error when you see auto match? So Bhagwat is working on it, and we have a call separately with the team on this. My only concern, there were invoices, and I took
This this was
there were invoices
found
which
real
we
time.
did, and this is more from like
Just
the
when this
management
bar
team has done that. So
went
of course they would not be
broke the high of this
close to
bar,
what
we
connection
said
will be
it's
doing on it.
HPS at KB.
Click to collect, and then I saw that I was really happy like okay there are some there are 40 invoices which are tagged as good to collect, but then I decided to move yesterday. Um,
Hello.
it's highly unlikely that we're going to get paid except for
Hello.
the population, which is milestone.
Oh,
Because that's a sort of a new flavor that we are not a new flavor, but then we never
okay.
had a sort
Thursday
of a
के लिए बोला ना
cadence to follow
मैंने
all the
उसको मैसेज
milestone
किया
things, and
हाँ
these are the ones wherein the other
ठीक है
engineer said
ठीक
that
है
okay,
ठीक
generate
है
the invoice.
ठीक
So
ठीक
now
ठीक
just to fix this, we have this
ठीक है
report wherein we will be
Thursday
following
को
up with the RMs,
ओ
but then this should be the population that is really,
हाँ
and most of
11
the
बजे
RMs
का
said like it's good to connect, and they
चलो
provided us with a timeline. So there is a scope in this population, but then other than that, like especially 2023, I'm not seeing much works there. So
let
but
us
I'll
see.
get back to you with more details
As I said,
on
major
this.
channel may take precedence.
And on top of it,
We
we
may
try
not
to add
get
some details around like
new low,
how many records we have to review, and
and we
from
may
that,
see
this
this
population
movement,
was identified
this
and
trend
how many
continuing.
gaps that we have with current reporting
We are
because
in
there
this
are
gap
10 to 15 reports that we have for start transactions.
created here.
However, on top of everything, we are dependent on Mauritius
Okay,
report, and you might have seen Bhagat's seen from a
so this
thousands
is
of
a
reports that
congestion
we
zone.
knows like which one we need to review so that we can get to. Otherwise, we need a whole separate team to just look at start transaction and find out few. So that's something I'm just trying to build up a short summary in relation to the delay because there's going to be a question on the delay. Because this 2023 population we literally get at the peak in 2025, and that was part of Mauritius file. So, and again, our reports were not able to identify these things. So yeah, but I'll just try to summarize those things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'll need to compare. Yeah. Mm, okay. So these are the recent numbers data, and I'll just need to compare this against the target that we provided, and plus the population. So the ones which is not part of the target, April, May, or June. So I took the numbers based on like these are the categories I took these numbers from. There are blank categories. Now July, of course, we don't have to, and this PTPs I was just mentioning because I don't have the date. So eventually that get moved to April, May, June
So
bucket. But then the
23
rest are
800
like,
and 23
okay, we have
850
pending
both
suspension.
is
So
both the
if we still
resistance.
say that we have less numbers here, then we'll just call out
The
this
PCI
category
is
and say, okay, we will be
1.49
collecting a certain
before.
percentage.
Previously it was around 1.6. Its expiry day. Let's stop watching the option chain now. It may change in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are seeing the bullish trend continuing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They no setup. It was risky. This was also a risky trade. There was failed secondary sword formed at key entry point in the bull channel, which is as per textbook high probability setup at key entry point. But I said it will not be wise to go long here. We are already covered a long distance and we are in the gap. This is a congestion zone. So I avoided to mark it as HPS at KEP, and that was perfect decision.
Mm, okay. Chris, do you know sending the request?
Now, even if we form a new high, we are very close to the high,
It is
okay, and we have not seen new low formation after the break of this micro bearish channel. So there is no setup right now.
yeah, but these are
After the new low forms, we can definitely look for new high.
um, yes, right.
It's the area of development. It's a no trading zone. We are caught between the demand zone and the supply zone. Where is the supply zone? This gap is working as a supply zone. This is demand zone. Okay. If there is second entry swap which fails in this zone, that will be a high probability setup if formed at 21 EMA.
One second, I'm just trying to make sense of it. I'm just finding the right file here. Chris, do you have it? Because the file that I looked at, that's commercial file. We need to run. No, but then this does not have like who approved the suspension override. There is another file that has the details about delinquents. So this is going to be the delinquency file. Because we don't update anything here now. That's the glitch that we need to yeah, yeah, that needs
We
to be
may
filled
see a
up.
new high forming
I
here.
just need to make sure we are on the same platform with the delinquency file because that's the one where we make the updates.
This has broken the low of the previous bar. So this is first entry
And
short.
Chris, can you just make note about that? So here is what we do on the empire. This is the commercial escalation. Okay, I'm not applying data now, but then suspension, yep, suspension override. Okay, this one. Suspension override, yes or no? Suspension override approved by override reason. Standardized overrides reason. Next action, and this override 2. Mm-hmm.
There is no setup right now. I'm waiting for high probability setup at key entry point. This was the second entry long, but it was weak and within a bear channel, inside a bear channel. On the lower time frame, let us go and see what actually happened there. This was okay. On the lower time frame, it's quite clear. We saw a new low after the break. We saw a new low. Okay, let's see. On the lower time frame, things are quite clear. That was a new low. So this bearish micro first leg and second leg was complete. So we are going to
So
see a new high.
what I'm not clear
New low was
is,
already formed.
are we saying
Do
that
not
we will
worry
be
about that.
having this exercise
Let's go
right
back
when
to the
the
5
first
minutes.
suspension
1 minute
override?
chart has given us enough
The
clarity.
first over.
So then we are not looking for new low. So this single bar has already created the new low.
And for the second time, then things will never be suspended. Mm,
Single bar, one bar,
mhm,
one bar.
mhm,
So we are going to see a new high.
mhm. There would be, yeah, there would be a reason, genuine reason. Yeah.
This can be considered as the failed first entry short. This is the second entry short failure, probably not clear. If it's not clear, do not trade on the basis of
Mm, yes, that's right.
hidden
Yes.
things. This is first entry short.
Mhm,
I'm waiting for failed
mhm,
second entry short. Here there was break of micro bull channel, and we are going to see new high of the macro bull channel as well as the major channel. So, so the gap is finally going to be filled. Okay, we are about to see the gap being filled and exhaust bar forming that we talked about few minutes back. I talked about exhaust bar. If you will rewind, if you go back in this live streaming, you will see I talked about exhaust bar, which will be the end of the trend. That will be a very big bar, biggest bar of the day if it forms.
and
Let
you
us
think
see.
that that's going to be Ravi system? But then, Deborah, what would happen to the timeline here? Because normally we get 3 to 4 days to fill in the file. Now, if you're saying within that timeline, you will be sending an email to commercial and a lot of emails, right? Anything that we are saying that should not be suspended. Um, I'm just thinking about a more sustainable way of doing this activity. I get that where you're coming from, but then
We are
yeah.
seeing an exhaust bar that I talked about previously. This single bar broke the low of the previous bar. On lower time frame, there was a break of macro channel and the new low formed.
That makes sense. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and in that, so okay,
So we have
okay,
seen
so
new high
as a
form.
first like suspension override,
This is
should
higher
there
than
be
the
genuine
previous bar,
cause?
the
Will there be
previous high.
genuine or
So
no?
we may see
In terms
correction
in
or
future,
reversal.
genuine should be
But
considered
is this the new high? Let us
or
see.
something that is pending internally, which again we are trying to avoid
This is the
mentioning
new high of the
anything
macro
is
bull channel as
only
well as the
something
major
that's
bull
on us,
channel.
or we know that the client is going to pay, then
we may still see market going up. It is not the end. When a bar will form, breaking the previous bar low, that will be the end of, that will be the formation of new high. And there will be second entry short formation. Let's wait. This is your resistance level. Will it form here? Let us see. We are seeing two things. One is a new high formation after the break of micro bull channel. At the same time, we are seeing a new high formation after the break of major bull channel. So there are two reasons why this new high formation is justified.
Hmm.
Okay, if you are on this live stream, please like this channel. If you are learning something new, please like this channel. Thank you. I don't know how many of you have liked. I've not checked even. It's okay. This is only the sixth day of streaming, and I'm happy with whatever it happened, whatever is the result or outcome.
And the way that I look at
Today
it
we have
is,
identified
like
HPS at
those
KEP
days, if you
at
just put yes to everything except for
10:15.
genuine ones,
It was the
then
perfect setup.
technically what goes to commercial, it will
One can
have
see the
no
result.
suspension of no for higher number of records, is what we are saying. And then they should know suspension of no would be higher for drug. So, so in this file, this is our file. Okay? Just looking at the title.
We're trying
So suspension approved, we are saying that most should be yes here, correct? And here, suspension approved, it should be yes. Sorry, it should be yes. Suspension approved should be yes here. So they should be saying high number of yeses here. That's the impact that we are seeing. Okay, so that's really going to be more fine tuning the process for us when we are doing the very first override or very first.
We have already seen a new high formation, but we may still see till the second entry short forms. This leg is not over. The first leg was over when this bar broke the previous bar low. So there we saw first entry short. We may see a leg of similar length or height, you can say, till there is second entry short. The second leg is not over. Here was a micro bear channel, and on the single bar there was a new low formation after break of micro bear channel that was visible on 1 minute. On 5 minute chart, you have to infer whatever is the information in front of you. This may be second entry short. After new high, we may see correction or reversal as per the price action rule. Let me put it here once again. Whenever I feel this should revise, I, I keep it putting it here on the screen so that more and more people can read. After trendline break, usually new stream form. We are seeing the new high formation after the break of bull channel. After new stream is formed, either correction or reversal. So when the second entry sword will form, we may see correction or reversal. If the original trend is too strong, after correction, old trend may continue. Since we have seen this trend to be very strong, it has so many touch points and it has almost covered 250 points. So the trend is too strong. In that case, we may see the trend continuing. Okay, this may be a new bull channel,
with Ravi Vincent,
but not
Ravi on the
confirmed.
same page.
Let us wait for
I
more
think
price
like
action.
something set up.
If there is second entry short,
Chris,
then the second leg of the bull channel will be bull leg will be over.
because technically it's really going to be like you need to coach the people at first level here.
We may see second entry short here. If this bar breaks the low of the previous bar, doji looking bar, let us see. We have seen new high formation. This was the high in the channel, and this is obviously higher than this high. This is higher high. Okay, we have seen the second entry short. This doji looking bar is the second entry short, which is a weak signal bar. If you want to go short, it's weak, and we are above 21 EMA, so it's not advisable to short at this level, even though we may see a big bar.
Mm-hmm.
This is the end of the bull second bull leg. After new high, we may see correction or reversal.
So let's say this category. Is that suspension of to no, it is pending with conversion, then technically this should be flagged as yes. Yeah. Mm, 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 mhm.
We have seen new high form. We may see correction or reversal.
Yeah.
This is the first entry short. This bar broke the low of the previous bar. This bar broke the low of the previous bar. This is second entry short, weak signal bar, but it is at resistance,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and we are expecting correction or reversal.
Mm-hmm. Chris, do you know why the approval? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not marking it as high probability setup at
Chris, do
key
you
entry
find
point.
some?
The reason being we are above
No.
21 EMA. I cannot go short here. I need to go below 21 EMA, and here we have the demand zone. The market is still in the uptrend.
Yeah. Let me just look at what is
This
the right
is
information.
not a right place
This
to
is
go long or short.
so,
We are in a range market
and then
in
we
this
need to
zone.
look at which one it is, which is the latest one.
Second entry short signal bar is very weak.
Yes. So these are the ones, two diapasons, we really need to look at this ones.
This doji looking bar is the second entry
Again,
short
this
signal
line
bar,
is already sent
which is
commercial, isn't it?
weak.
Yes. So diagram. Now how is that gonna, are we saying that in say, and I don't think they're going to make updates to this
It
one,
is
which is
not the high
already
probability
released.
setup because we are still above 21 EMA. The
No,
market
but
has
then
not shown
they are
weakness
sharing the
till now.
simplified with commission.
When the market will go below 21 EMA,
So now we are saying that after the
then
plan
we
is
can
shared, we are making some
think
changes
about
here.
going short.
That's
Market is
what we
already
talked about.
formed new
So
high.
um, this is only
We
shared.
are expecting correction or reversal.
Um,
Let's see. But in case of
because you said like this needs to
strong
be done
trend,
immediately. So immediately one thing that
market may
can
continue the
do
trend
is
after
anything
correction.
that is pending with CFR that
The
absolutely
correction
cannot
is
be
for sure.
replaced or with internal teams. That is something that we can pick it up from
Let me
this
put
and
this on
we can get
Telegram.
it prioritized. But
I
then if
keep
you're saying
updating
that
chart
something
on
like we said
Telegram.
it like commercial, right? Now we say that okay, it should be suspended and it should not be like no for suspension, then that is something that needs to be updated in the other file that is shared with commercial. And are you okay with that? Are you okay with like updating this in commercial file after the file is already sent? No, 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 Tara, my point is the file is already shared with them. It's fine. So now we are saying no. That's what I'm asking. Like the ask here is to send another update on that, saying that there are
Hello?
two additional accounts.
हाँ
Then we have said no free suspension of trade. Okay.
क्या चीज़ के लिए किस चीज़ के लिए
Um,
हाँ
okay.
मैं आपको एड्रेस
Okay.
नालंदा कॉम्प्लेक्स में 68 नंबर
Mm,
आपका नंबर मेरे टीम को देता हूँ वो
mm,
कॉल करेंगे वहीं पर ऑफिस में वो कॉल करेंगे ठीक है कॉल करा देता हूँ कॉल
mm, mm,
give me 2 minutes I have a call to attend just give me 2 minutes
mm, mm. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah. And we need to connect with Pooja. I'll just try to connect with her. Because there are, yeah, yeah, either way, whatever. If you're going to talk, that's fine. I think it's just that we need to highlight those changes that we are making here. That's going to be the key. If you are saying like no to yes or yes to no, whatever it is, we just need to highlight those. And FSS higher, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Exception, yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. We can, I mean, we can do with the 600 records. Maybe not today, but something that can be done. I'll start looking at the stuff that Adrian should around. I might have some questions. But I'll start looking at the stuff here. And Chris, just to confirm, this is the right column that I'm looking at, right? The April one, right? Okay, 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 okay.
okay
So let's start.
back let us see we have seen second resort we are expecting correction or reversal but this is a weak signal bar at resistance we need more confirmation to have a proper setup. If the second entry sort fails, then we may see this
Yeah,
wider channel.
and I think
We may see this working like a wider bull channel if the second entry sort fails. Right now,
and Chris, can we
we
just
have
maybe
this
use this
trade
file
channel.
to add these additional details
We
in
have
addition
seen
to
the
the
break.
timeline?
We have seen the new high of
Let me go
minor
to
bull
the
channel
axis and
as
start
well as
here.
major bull channel.
Fourth, which is again
If
correct.
there
So
is a
this is
wider
4
trend channel at play, we will come to know soon. If the second entry sort fails,
Okay.
let us see.
All right.
We are near congestion zone. Despite the gap which market is trying to fill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The bulls and the bears had their position here. Today Nifty expiry. That's why we are seeing them fighting here. We follow the price action rules.
Mm-hmm. All right, like we will reason that on this.
Is voice clear?
All right. Okay.
I'm not
Is
being
anything else
loud.
from you? Thanks, Jacob.
I'm intentionally not being loud. But I hope you can hear
Sure.
me.
Okay, thanks.
तुम्हारा कॉल चलते रहेगा क्या?
नहीं मैं चली जाती हूँ उसमें.
Okay. If we see second entry sort failing here,
हेलो हेलो विशाल कृष्ण ने रिपोर्ट अभी लिखी है तो देर करना कोई से नहीं आया है.
Okay, we have seen the failed second entry sort while I was not here. This is failed second entry sort two times. This was the first time bears tried. This was the second time. Now they have failed. So we are seeing the trend continuing. Okay, the trend has continued. There seems to be wider channel at play. It's not. Let me see. Probably this is a new channel. Yes, this is a new channel. We are seeing the new high of this channel as well as the previous major channel. Today's expiry, second resort was a weak signal bar, and that was enough to understand that it has high chance of failure. That's why we saw failed second resort, and we are in a bull trend. So we have got a very good bullish bar here. Now we have covered the gap. We have been in this zone for a long time. So this is a new high. After break of this bull channel and this bull channel, we have a new high now. Now we can expect correction or reversal, but then also we need second entry sort. Wait for the right pattern. This is perfect fail second entry sort. Today we are not seeing second entry long, but we are seeing failure of second entry sort, and we are in a bullish trend from the morning. Sorry, I was speaking, but I was not wearing the mic. Nobody told me. This weak signal bar had turned out to be a good one because the trade was in the direction of the trend. We have got only one proper setup in the morning at around 10:15, and after that, all the setups are weak setups. Okay, now we have broken the gap, we have covered the gap. Market is very bullish. After new high, we may see correction or reversal. If this is the new high, we may see sudden correction or reversal. I told you it is risky to trade here, and this failed secondary sort has formed at no key entry point. There is no key entry point. So that is not a high probability setup at key entry point. Okay. It, Again, it is an inside bar. The mother bar is bearish. There is no proper setup. We trade. I prefer to trade only when there is high probability setup at key entry point. Though it was looking like a good setup, but the signal bar was weak at the same time. There was no key entry point. If there is a trend line like this, if there is, I don't know right now. If there is a trend line like this, we can draw it like then there's this is overshoot, and we may see a correction or reversal to at least the trend line. But most probably the trend line is this. This joins the first three points, touch points. We have seen a new high. I'm expecting some correction or reversal. Now I am not bullish, but I still need to see market going below 21 EMA for thinking about short. Till the market is above 21 EMA, I am clearly bullish. I am saying that I am not bullish here. It means that I have seen the new high formation. So I will wait for proper setup if I have to go long. And if I have to go short, I need to see the market correct below 21 EMA. We are seeing double bar pattern like we saw here. The signal bar was weak. It was a double bar pattern, and the context was in favor of bulls. So the risky trader may have gone taken this trade. It formed at 21 EMA. Okay, so there was key entry point. But according to my checklist, this was not a high probability setup at key entry point. It was just a A setup. This was A plus setup. There is no A plus plus setup today. We have not seen even second entry long forming at 21 EMA, trend line or support. Not a single time we have seen second entry long formation. When the trend is too strong, usually the first entry long is enough, and that's what probably has happened today. Like here, this was the first entry long. This bar broke the high of the previous bar. There is no key entry point, but this would have worked. Same thing here. This is if we are counting from here, this is the first entry long, the second entry long, but the signal bar is weak. I'm expecting correction or reversal since we have seen the new high formation. Let us see. We are seeing some correction. We can go short only below 21 EMA as per price action rule that we follow. me put the link on Twitter. I have forgotten to promote this channel on Twitter today. You can follow me on Twitter where I keep posting charts. Okay, we are seeing probably correction or reversal after the new high form, just like per price action. You can follow me on Twitter. I'm trying to share my ID. We are seeing the correction or reversal I was talking about. Edge price action rule after new high forms. We see correction or reversal. Not sure if it is a reversal. We can take short trade only when we are below 21 EMA. Right now, we are only seeing correction. Price is correcting from the top. We reached the new high. It has already dropped 50 points, more than 50 points. We have only got one HPS at KP today. There were no proper setup after that. We are near 211, almost 1 hour of live streaming left. Let us see. हाँ आया. Hello. So we have seen price has corrected to 21 EMA where it may take support. If it is a reversal, we will see another leg down. Let us see. This leg is still continuing. We have not seen any bar which has broken the previous bar high. So this bearish leg is still continuing. There ain't no long trade right now. Even though we are above 21 EMA, today is a unique day where we have not seen second entry long with a strong signal bar. Here was the first second entry long with a bearish signal bar. This was another second entry long with bearish signal bar. This can happen when market is trending. On a trending strong trending day, we may see second entry long which is weak, but the context was in favor of bulls. We were in the bull trend. Let me draw a trend line. Let us see. This is a trend line. We are at the third touch point on a trend line. Can you see? This is the third touch point. If this trend line is valid or not, we will soon come to know. Till that time, I mark it as dashed. If it becomes a support, then we can confirm that this is a trend line. Okay, let us see. We have seen the third touch point. We need to have a sharp eye to see such trend line when the market is behaving like this. But if it breaks, this trend line does not hold. But this is a third touch point. We may see a new high after the break. Let us see. We are still seeing price action unfolding. This was the break above this bar. So this was the first entry long which formed at trend line which we are expecting. This was the first entry long, clearly first entry long, though it's a doji bar having no body, but the next bar broke the high of the previous bar. This is first entry long. Let us wait if there is a second entry long formation. We have the first bearish leg was over. We are about to see the second bearish leg. We don't know how long it will be, how long it will be of 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar. We don't know. But once the price goes below 21 EMA, then also I don't think we can go short. This is a demand zone, and this seems to be a trend line. Well, if this is broken, let's see. Well, if we join this point with this point, this was the third touch point of that trend line. If this trend line is valid or not, we will come to know in few seconds. We are at a very important location. Okay, if it takes support here, if the bar do not close below this trend line, then this trend line becomes valid. This will be the third point, third touch point. Let us see. The trend is still bullish. We are still above 21 EMA. We have seen new high formation many times, and it may happen again. We may see higher high formation. We have seen higher high, higher low. We are still in a strong bull trend. Now this line is clearly a trend line. I can see the confirmation. This is timely identification of trend line. A trend line keeps you on the right side of the market. You know whether you have to go long, whether you have to go short. Let me see if this bar broke the low of the previous bar too. According to me, this trend line is valid. Even if it breaks, we see that this is a third touch point. Let us see where it closes. 43 seconds left. I'm still expecting some bullish action. Probably this bar broke the low of the previous bar. Let me check. The low is 23,834. Its low is 23,835. Only by 1 point it has broken the low of the previous bar. So this bar broke the high of the previous bar, but at the same time it broke the low of the previous bar. So if this bar breaks the high of this bar, this will become second entry long at trend line and 21 EMA and in a bull trend. So it will become a high probability setup at key entry point, two key entry points. And this signal bar is obviously very strong. It has a long wick at the bottom. It is a strong signal bar. In this context, we are going to see second entry long and it will be high probability setup that it break the high of the previous bar. It will definitely be a quick scalp at least if it breaks the high of this bar. Let us see. But this trend line is valid for sure. I'm removing this. Now the importance of gap is no more there. It has been covered. Let me mark it as just a second entry short. For those who are already here from long time, they know that this was a weak second entry short. Okay, this was a weak second entry short. We are seeing this trend line and 21 EMA acting as double support. This has not broken the high of the previous bar, so still I am waiting for second entry long or proper break of the previous bar will complete the second bearish leg. Let's see, let the price action unfold and then we will be clear what is happening. We are about to see second entry long as per me. Yes, it is second entry long. Yes, it is second entry long rate. It's a good it's a good entry for scalp. If this trend line is valid and this is second entry long forming at 21 EMA and trend line, it's definitely a HPS at KEP. Let me mark it. This is the second HPS at KEP of today at double KEP. Second entry long form at 21 EMA and trend line. Today is expiry. Be very cautious. Be careful. There are doji overlapping bars. We saw first entry long, then we saw second entry long. So we have identified second HPS at KEP. It's a double KEP 21 EMA as well as trend line. Let me clear the chart. Okay, we are seeing the second HPS at KEP. The scalp is already made. Okay, this bar is of 14 points. Let us see. This is second entry long at 21 EMA as well as trend line. You may see sudden big bar which will take the stop loss of the bears. We are in a bull trend. This is the bull. This is the first bull channel. This is the second bull channel, and still we are above this trend line, bull trend line, which we have identified some minutes back because the market gave us third touch point on this trend line. Till the third touch point was there, were not a valid trend line. But after this touch point, third touch point, it is a valid touch point. It was a valid trend line, and what we are seeing is HPS at KEP. This is the second HPS at KEP today, and we are seeing it working well. This was the first in the morning at 10:15. Now we have found another at 2:15, and it is quite working out well. Let me share it at Telegram. What we are doing, we are being with the trend. We are identifying high probability setup at key entry point in the direction of the trend. Okay, this is the first second entry long where the signal bar has long wick at the bottom. Okay, though it may look weak because of its small body size, but the context is strongly in favor of bulls. They have trapped bears again and again. Let me see how many points we have covered. We have already covered about 20 points, almost 20 points. I'm still expecting the up move. Don't trade on the basis of my view. I'm just teaching you how to identify high probability setup at key entry point. Here is the trend line. So you can only go long above 21 EMA and where there is a bullish trend line. Okay. Then this is the first entry long. This bar broke the previous bar high, but this bar also broke the low of the previous bar. So when this bar broke the high of this bar, it became second entry long. You need to learn how to count entries. You can learn by watching many of the videos which I have been posting in from 2 3 days. Okay, there are other videos which are coming up. Okay, you can follow me on Twitter or Telegram. Okay, you can learn from there. I have posted many charts. We are seeing a strong bull bar forming. Okay, this second entry long, which we have marked as a signal bar for HPS, is double key entry point. It turning out to be real winner. This is for the advanced level. This bar broke the previous bar high. So this is first entry long. Then this bar also broke the previous bar low, and this bar broke the high of this bar. So this bar is second entry long. When this bar high was broken, this first bearish leg was over. But on the same bar, another bear leg started, and it was over when this bar broke the high of the previous bar. It's a complex concept here. If you can understand, it's great. The first leg was over here. The second bearish leg started here and ended on the same bar. When this bar broke the high of the previous bar, we waited for this bar to break the high of this bar. For a scalper, the entry was here. For swing trader, the stop loss will be below this bar, around 2 or 3 points below this bar. I'm not giving trade, I'm just telling you how to trade if you are understanding the concept of high probability setup at key entry point. We are considering two things. First is the rules of the parallel channel, and the next is, is the concept of second entry. You need to learn how to count entry. It will take time. It cannot be learned in a day or two or week or 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It will take months. You will fail again and again. It will seem that you have learned, you have understood the concept, but there are some minor things which you have to consider. You have to practice. How many hours you give while reading chart is very important. Until and unless you give more and more time into chart reading, you cannot understand the language of chart. Second, counting the second entry will make you uh, aware how you can understand the market. Where is the first leg? Where is the second leg? Market moves on twos. you have to understand where the second leg is ending. If it is in the counter trend, then you can look for which trend move, like we have done here. Two times bears failed to take the price down. First bearish leg was over here when this bar broke the high of the previous bar. Then this was the another leg down. This bar broke the high of this bar. So this bar became by the end of this bearish leg, which consisted of only two bars. And then if someone entered here, which was the high probability setup at key entry point, this was the signal bar, with the bullish signal bar. It was the failed second entry short at trend line. Here what we have seen, there are two key entry points. One is 21 EMA as well as trend line. This trend line has just formed because the third punch point was identified at 210. We identified it real time. The two touch did not or were not enough to validate this trend line, but this touch, this bar made it sure this trend line is valid. Okay, so what we are seeing, a move in the pull trend after HPS at KEP. I'm sure this HPS at KEP was more worth. It was better. It was A plus plus setup. It was definitely A plus plus setup. I'll mark it as A plus A plus setup. The reason being there were two key entry points. Scalpers must have booked their profit. There is already a run of about 20-25 points. So on the premium chart, it would be around 10-12 points. On the expiry day, it may be more depending upon the volatility. We have marked this as HPS at KEP. This is the signal bar. This is the entry bar for swing traders. This is how one can trade Nifty on 5-minute chart using simple price action. You need only 21 EMA as a supportive indicator. Otherwise, you just need to learn how to draw parallel channel. You need to understand the context where you have to enter the trade. What is the risk reward? Okay, the premium on the put side is weak, lower than on the call side. The scalp is already made. This is a trend line. Let me turn this trend line into trend channel. Let me first draw the parallel channel so that we will get an idea of the target too. Now I can remove the trend line. Okay, this gives much clear picture. This is how you treat chart using price action. There is no break of this channel, so there is no marking of high today after the gap down. It has made bull channel after bull channel till now. Let us see. Let me see how much one could have already done made. There were risk of about 33 points. So 1 is to 1 already done. We are still inside a bullish trend channel. Okay, let me remove the previous parallel channels. Now we have a new parallel channel identified. So this is the real final bull channel. We are seeing higher low confirmation probably in few seconds. This was the third touch at 210. Give me coffee.
नहीं ना तुमको
Okay, I'm back. I hope you can hear me. We are seeing higher low confirmation. Let me mark it. When the signal bar is weak and you are looking for long trade, after second entry long, if there is higher low confirmation, you can join the rally.